That's right, I'm number one, Buster.
Greetings, my understood cultists. Hello, everybody, and welcome one and all to our most glorious of meetings. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Glad to have you joining us. Congrats on the 35 stream streak. Very nice, Cat. Very nice. You're getting up there. Heck, if LK doesn't make it in, I think you take lead. I'm not even joking. I think if LK misses today, you take first place for stream streaks. I can't guarantee that. In fact, can I see? Does Twitch give me the information for? Does Twitch give me the information for who has the highest streak? I feel like this is information I should have, right? LK won't miss today. We'll see about that. You know, LK wasn't one of the first ones here, which never happens. LK is usually one of the first ones here, so you never know. You never know. Can I, as the streamer, see which viewers have the highest view streak? Is this something I can find out? No. The answer is no. Great. Awesome. Huh. Yeah, chat users are able to promote and celebrate their streaks, blah, 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 blah. You can use third-party bots, but I'm not using those. So that's a later problem. That's a later problem. Instead, we're just gonna be, we ball, as they say. But hi, everybody. Welcome in. Glad to have you joining us. Hello, Rain, Badooby, and Kat. Hello, guys. How are you? How have you been? How will you be? I want to know about it as always. Hi, LK. Yeah, please. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Get that bag, as they say. As they say. Hello, everybody. Glad to have you joining us today. How are you doing this fine Thursday evening? Eh? How you guys holding up? How you guys holding? Zayden, too. Hello. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. I have some great news that I'm very excited to share with everybody. But, of course, as always, how are you? How are you doing? Work done for this week. Very nice. Very nice. That means I guess you get the whole weekend? The whole Friday through Sunday? I'm assuming that's what you mean. That's very nice. You get the whole weekend. Love to say, but I gotta go play CS2 for Ew, imagine CS2, stinky, smelly. PU. Have fun, Zayden. Good luck. Work Sundays. Ew. I mean, honestly, I wish I had a consistent schedule. I do. I wish I had a consistent work schedule. Because as it stands, my work schedule is kind of just whenever my employer decides to schedule me. And so that means I can't say reliably, oh yeah, so I always work Sundays, right? Because I don't know. It's dependent on whether or not they want me to work Sundays, you know? I wish I had consistency in that. It is frustrating that I don't have that as an option. With that being said, my employer has gotten better at that. Now they more regularly like to schedule me Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, which has been so nice. Like, yeah, it's the first start of the week, but that also means it's slower. And I get the benefit of now knowing, hey, I'm going to have these like 3 to 4 days, most of my weekend open, right? That's Friday, Saturday, all available for the weekend. I don't care who you are. Friday is considered the weekend. All right, Friday is part of the weekend. I don't care who you are. That's how it is. If you disagree, you could go fuck yourself. Because if you're considering Saturday and Sunday to be the only weekends, you're sad. You're a sad person. You're a sad, lonely person, and I feel sorry for you. I feel sorry for you. If you work Fridays, it's not a weekend. Even if you work Fridays, it is a weekend. Because if you work Saturdays, does that mean that's not the weekend anymore? Right? If specifically the weekend starts when you're not working and you don't have a consistent schedule, then you would never have a weekend. Right? So if you work Friday, so you just have Saturday? Because if you work, you know, Sunday, you work the day after. I don't know. I feel like Friday, Saturday, Sunday are always the weekend, right? I think first half Friday isn't. Second half Friday. So if you want like 2.5, I'd be willing to compromise a 2.5 weekend, right? So you have Saturday, Sunday, and then half of Friday. That's what I would really be willing to compromise on. If you don't have 2 days off in a row, you get no weekend. See, that's just a sad way of looking at it. That's just a sad way of looking at it. I don't like that. I don't like that type of justification, because like for the longest time I wasn't getting 2 days off in a row. Right, for the longest time, whenever I was taking on as many hours at work as possible, I was not having, because I was working like 4 to 5 days out of the week, and it would be like work off, work off, work, and like I didn't have 2 days back to back. It has changed since I got back enrolled in school, and I've started making money on the side, so I don't need to work hours like that anymore. But that's how it was, and it sucked. But I would still consider Friday, Saturday, Sunday to be the weekend. Like that's still how I saw it. Friday is the start after work. Yeah, see, that's why I'd be willing to compromise like 2.5, right? After half of Friday is a start, and then Saturday, Sunday. See, that's where I'd be willing to compromise. Work almost every day of the week. Ew. Sorry to hear that. That's awful. Life is sad. Oh, cat. Do you want to like talk or something? Like we can just sit down and chat if you need. like if you need someone to talk to. You know, like should we like call somebody for you, or but yes, I have been somewhat busy, off and on. Call me talk. Oh no, I don't have. How much money do you think I have? Well, oh, that's one piece of news. I'm kind of pissed about this. Right? Because something's up. Something's up. Right? I will be the first to admit I do not have the best diet. Not like health-wise, right? I don't eat particularly unhealthy food, but I also definitely don't eat particularly healthy food, right? I don't diet. I don't watch like, oh man, I got to be very careful with what I eat. I don't do that. Right? But I compensate with that by not eating as many meals as I probably should. All right, see, I don't go out and eat at work. I get, at most, a 30-minute break at work. That is not enough time to go out, grab something to eat, come back, eat comfortably, and then go back to work. I'm not doing that in 30 minutes. No, sir. Like, yeah, it might barely be enough time, but then I'm not able to enjoy my lunch, right? So I don't eat at work. That's the first thing. So I don't eat at work. Second thing, I don't have the time nor energy to meal prep things to take to work. So I can't eat when I'm working, which means I don't eat anything in the morning. Lunch rolls around at work, I don't eat anything, and then I come home and I have dinner. And that's my meal is dinner. That's my daily thing. So I am technically at a caloric deficit because I'm not eating 2,000 plus calories for dinner regularly. Like, yeah, I might be pushing like 1,500 to 1,600, but I'm not pushing 2,000. That's part of why like my Taco Bell meal is relatively large in size, because usually that's a day that I have eaten nothing else and I don't anticipate eating anything else, right? That's usually how that works. And it works out for me. The drawback for this is apparently because I'm not eating as much food in general, I don't have a high protein intake, apparently, which something's weird with that, but I digress. I bring this up because if you guys remember, I usually have Tuesdays and Thursdays as my designated plasma donation days, right? I talk about it all the time. I would start streaming at 2 p.m. and I'd be like, hey guys, I donated plasma today. I did all this, blah, 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 blah. I read a book. Who cares, right? That's how it usually was. But the last time I went, normally I check in on the app. And I'm like, hey, I filled out all the information and great. Walk in, scan the thing, go up, do the preliminaries, all that fun stuff. For whatever reason, the last time I went in, my app said, hey, you can't donate right now. Come in and talk to staff. I'm like, okay, that's concerning. Because normally when that happens, it means like you had a test result go out and it came back something bad, right? That could be you something as simple as you have low iron. Or it could be something as serious as, yeah, you tested positive for HIV. That's, one of these things is not nearly as bad as the other. So, I get that message. I'm like, oh, okay. Let's go check in. Let's go check in. So I did, right? I did. I drove out. I waited in line for like 15 minutes because it was so busy. And eventually the lady working the desk was like, hey, do you need something? I'm like, yeah, I was told to come in for test results. She's like, okay. And she radioed somebody. They came out and they sat down with me. They're like, so, let me get your information. Pull you up in the system. I'm like, hey, I'm Bagel. I'm 736 years old. Cool. So then she brings it up. She's like, so, last time you were here, they took a sample. I'm like, yeah, they did. And she said, so your sample came back low in protein. Oh, okay. I don't know how that happened. I will be honest. I genuinely don't know how that happened. Like, I don't eat like a protein rich diet, but I regularly eat protein, like foods with a notable protein amount. Like, and it's not protein rich. Like, I'm not eating liver or I'm not eating chicken and rice, right? I'm usually eating, like, sometimes I'll have, like at Taco Bell, right? I'm having a lot of bean. I'm having a lot of beef. Here at home, I would have not as much dairy, but things like granola. Like, I would eat things with protein in it. And I don't know why. I don't know why my test results came back low. But because of that, she was like, hey, so because you tested low, we're going to have to take another sample and run it through. It's going to take like a week for them to get it. Just so you know, if this comes back negative, you're going to be waiting another week for another test. I'm like, okay. And then some random dude, I kid you not, some random dude in line behind me piped up and he's like, yeah, hey man, you should, go home, eat some peanut butter, come back. I'm like, oh, okay. And then she even chimed in, she's like, yeah, that could work. I've had some people do that before. I'm like, oh, okay, sure, thanks, man. I'm like, sure, yeah. So I didn't do the samples then. Instead, I stepped out. I drove just up the road, right? I drove right up the road. Peanut butter is great. Don't get me wrong. Peanut butter is great. I drove right up the road to a gas station. Just like a quick E-Mart, something like that. Just like a quick Mart. That had a bunch of little things in it, right? So we go up into it, and I start looking around. I'm like, okay, first things first, they gotta have a protein bar, right? Just like some protein bar somewhere in here. Lo and behold, I find all the little snacks, and I find, you guessed it, a protein bar. It was like peanut butter chocolate protein bar. Like, great, awesome. So I grab that, and I start looking at the cases. I'm like, okay, is there anything that I can drink in here? I'm staring at these cases. I'm seeing apple juice. I'm seeing soda. I'm seeing energy drinks. I'm not seeing what I would be looking for, which is like protein shake or like muscle milk or something like that. And as I'm looking at this, the one at the counter, she says, hey, do you need help with anything? I'm like, yes, actually, I'm looking for a protein drink. That is what I said. I said protein drink. I'm like, she kind of looked confused. I'm like a protein shake kind of thing. And so the woman who was talking to me initially, she stepped back. She kind of looked, leaned into the back room. She's like, hey, do we have any protein drinks? And then this other woman came out and she was like, hey, yeah, we have these. Pointed at some, it was something called like Swifty or something. It's like, we have whatever this is. And then also, we also have muscle milk. I'm like, great, here they are, awesome, I'll take this one. So I got like a peanut butter chocolate protein shake, and I got the protein bar. And then I bought them, stepped out to the car, drove into the parking lot, ate, read a book, drank, read a book, and waited like another 30 minutes, right? I was out there for about an hour, maybe some change. Because essentially what you need to do is protein can take a while for the body to digest and put into the blood, right? It can take some time. But there are certain types of proteins that are faster, right? They will hit the bloodstream quicker than others. So I was hoping that by giving my body some time to digest what I had just eaten, it would hit my bloodstream and I could do the sample and send it through. So that's what I did. I ate, I read, waited, went back to the plasma center, stepped in, was like, hey, I'm here back for this. They told me to go sit down. I sat down, came back out. They took the samples. Bada bing, bada boom. But because of that, I now have to wait until like next Tuesday to possibly donate again. So I have had no secondary source of income aside from the Etsy shop. And it has been stressful because that's what I use to get like fun things. And so I haven't been able to get anything since then. Also, the protein drink tasted not great. Like it said like no artificial sweeteners. I'm like, oh, that's great. I hate artificial sweeteners. One of the first ingredients was cane sugar. I'm like, that's a good start. And then lower down in it, I don't even think it said cane sugar because it was like low calorie. I think I'm thinking of someone else. Regardless, it said no artificial sweeteners. I'm like, great. So I drank it. I'm like, that's an artificial sweetener. Turns out they have now moved away from saying artificial sweetener to meaning stevia, which still does the same thing as every other artificial sweetener. Yes, I know it's stevia derives from a plant, so it's not technically artificial. It's not a chemical, but it is essentially not sugar. It is a not sugar sweetener, which always leaves a bad taste in my mouth because it's just how they do it. Whether it's stevia or aspartame or whatever, it's never good. I hate all of them. They're all bad. They're way too sweet. They leave a bad feeling in my mouth. I don't like it. Just give me sugar. Just regular sugar. I don't fucking care. Just give me regular sugar. It doesn't need to be this alternative sweetener. Like, be normal. But yeah, so that kind of circumvented what I was going to do today, which is normally to donate plasma. So instead, I just had a very short work shift. It was literally 2 hours. Went in, worked for 2 hours, left, go played some Magic, and now I'm here. That's been my day. I did get some... Oh, right. I have 2 small pieces of news. All right. I should catch up on things. Look, if everything has freaking protein in it now. It's been a weird thing that rages. I have seen that. A lot of food now advertises having protein. It's just another health food fad, similar to how like no sugar was a really big thing for a while, or it was literally like, yeah, this has no sugar at all, and that was just a health food trend for a while, and people thought that sugar was inherently bad. It's not inherently bad, by the way. It's just moderation. It's always moderation. I can't when something advertises no sugar. It's always right. I'm saying Banomi gets it. Banomi gets it when it says no sugar. I'm like, all right, I don't want it. Not because I love sugar, because I know what they put in it instead. Made sugar-free artificial sweeteners made by man. Yeah, I just don't. Wait, you don't like honey? Really? Interesting. That's fair. I can respect that, though. Ice cream doesn't need protein in it. Well, ice cream already has protein. It's dairy. It already has protein. People are still fear-mongering that sugar... I have seen it a lot less than it used to. I remember early 2000s, 2010s, it was a lot worse than it is now. I think it's becoming more standardized that, yeah, it's not that bad now, but, you know. Honey on chicken nuggets slap... That actually doesn't sound bad. That doesn't sound bad. He's quoting the Bee Movie. Have you never seen the Bee Movie? I've seen the Bee Movie when I was, like, 8. Sorry, it's been a couple years. You know, I don't know how to tell you this. I don't remember the Bee Movie script by heart. I read a good portion of it for a video once, but I didn't get that far in it. And a protein in ice cream ain't needed. Yeah. It's just not necessary, but I can understand it. I can understand it because if you're using like non-flavored proteins, like a non-flavored protein powder, I mean, I don't see why not putting it in there, right? Like, why not? If it's not something you taste, I don't see a drawback for it. When I was making smoothies more regularly, I would use peanut butter flavored protein, and it was actually pretty good. I did like that. Bee Movie Discord night, I could do that. I technically could do that. That's not impossible. Got stopped from my cookie dough. In what context? What happened? What's happening? Protein dries out food, had waffles with it. It was awful. I actually have, I have flavorless protein powder for making waffles. I just haven't made waffles in a while. But I think protein dries out food when you aren't compensating the fact that you're putting in a powder with more liquid, right? So if you make waffles, you could put more milk in, or like buttermilk or whatever you use, whatever the liquid part of your waffle mix is. You could put more of that in to off-put the fact that you're putting in a dry powder. And then it should just even out, theoretically. Would genuinely join if had Bee Movie. It would be kind of funny. It would be kind of funny. I wonder if I could make a code that swaps between movies. So we're sitting there for like an hour. Or like, we're sitting there until we finish a movie. And like 3 or 4 different movies are all playing and it swaps between them. It'd be kind of funny. That'd be kind of funny. Waffles were pre-made. Ew. Yeah, pre-made waffles are always... But yes, before I get too distracted, I have 2 small things of news. One of which I'm a little bit more excited about than the other, but it's not gonna be a 5-minute coding adventure. I do have a coding adventure for today. Don't worry. I do have something planned before we kick off Minecraft, but that's a later problem. First piece of news. I got my Oshi push cards. Yay! Look, I know most people here didn't even see the Oshi push stream, but I played in the tournament. Did not good. Did pretty bad, actually. I did not perform the best. But since then, I looked at what my deck had, and I'm like, I can make this better. I can improve upon this. I could improve upon what I have here. And so that's exactly what I did. I went through, and I looked up, there is a useful program, it's called Oshi Vault, that lets you look at all the cards that have been made, and then kind of brew up a deck without having all the physical cards, right? So you can kind of play test it, so to speak. And so that's what I did. I took the same concept that I was using for the tournament, and I tried my best to make it as good as possible. And I have now received all of the cards that I needed to try and improve it. So hopefully next time I play Oshi Push, be it on stream or in person or wherever, my deck will actually be able to stand on its own 2 legs and not made from scrap parts. So that's the first thing. I'm excited that I can now try and actually participate with a more optimized deck. We'll see how that goes, but I'm hoping this holds its own. Wanted to. It's okay. I know that we streamed at a weird hour. They started at such a weird time for the event. Being what? It was like 9 a.m. PST, which led to like 11 a.m. EST. It was so weird. So I don't blame anybody that wasn't able to make it. It was a weird time. No free art. I know. I was really trying. I was really trying to get at least another win under my belt, because that would have helped my placements quite a bit. But unfortunately, I wasn't able to compete with people that were playing more optimized, more meta decks. So hopefully my new changes will be able to put me in a better position. Especially since Saturday, I will be teaching you guys more about Oshi Push and trying to get you guys to understand the game a little bit better. Not expecting you to start playing it or to pick it up, but I don't know. I like the game quite a bit, and I think I don't know. I want to shine some more light for it. So I'm gonna be trying to teach you guys that on Saturday, but that's a later problem. The other big piece of news that I'm really excited about is I have recently been approved for my new apartment. I managed to finally get approval, and I got a lease sent over. So now all I got to do is sign the lease, and I will have a new apartment later in September. So just letting you guys know that now, because essentially what that means is late September, I'm going to be taking a break so that I can move all my stuff over, get internet set up for the new apartment, get everything hooked up. Like, I need to do a lot of work to get that done. So there's going to be a short break late September. Ideally, this is going to be taking place late September before we hit October, because I do have a lot of things I want to do. I do really want to actually upgrade and just generally improve the setup, and having more space is going to do that. And I can actually make it my own. Finally, your walls right now are crowded. They are crowded. I have one room. I have a single room to myself. I mean, I guess you could be leaving and going to my roommate's room or to the living room, but there's no reason. My room is the only real place. So now you'll actually be able to traverse through several rooms. It's going to be awesome. I'll have an office and a bedroom. It's going to be, I'm looking forward to it. I'm pretty excited. I am actually pretty excited. That's going to be, I want to do that before we hit October, because I do have plans for October. I've talked about it on stream. I really want to do like nostalgic indie horror games in October. Normally I did like in December, but I'm going to be doing like in Dectober or something. Well, we'll see. But that was like Mad Father, Corpse Party, right? I'm going to be playing a lot of those like classic early 2010s era horror games. I have plans, and I'm excited to pursue those. So I want to actually have as much of October available for streaming as possible. So we'll see. No more roommate or new roommate. No more roommate. I'm going to be footing the whole bill myself, which is going to be making things a lot tighter financially. So I'm not gonna be able to buy as many like fun things, but I'm hoping that by having the Etsy shop and by donating plasma, and I will be doing local tours. Like, I'll be a tour guide, essentially. I'm hoping that by having these different sources of income, I'll be able to still afford things and stay afloat. Worst case, I can take more hours at work, but I would rather not do that. I'd rather do side hustles than more work hours, because work hours are more of a like a mental drain, you know? Breaking the Taco Bell redeems. Yeah, so I did have to turn that off today, not because of the money. Well, money's like half of it, right? Because like I said, I'm not able to donate plasma for at least another week, and I've had to miss 2 weeks now. So I can't afford to buy more Taco Bell, but I also ate Taco Bell for lunch. Like, I can't afford to buy more Taco Bell, but I did get it for lunch today specifically, because I do that Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I don't want to lose that tradition because I like Taco Bell. So I already ate it, and I'm full. I'm so full. The thought of getting made to order more made me sad, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. So I did turn it off for today. But yes, Taco Bell redeems will probably be offline until I feel like I can more reasonably afford to throw it on to the list again. Because of like finances, and then once we move, and all that fun stuff. So,
Newbie3017 wants a taste of that bagel.
Why? No. Why? Why? Who hurt you? I should have a strong words with somebody behind whatever happened to you specifically. Don't know if they have Taco Bell here. Probably not. If you're in Germany, which I think that's what you said. I think you said you went to Germany. The answer is no. I think the closest you're gonna do is gonna be like, I think U.S. military bases have Burger Kings. McDonald's do exist. I think there might be German Burger Kings as well, but I know the military bases have Burger Kings. I know McDonald's are around. I don't believe Taco Bell exists though. You're mostly eating at like local places. You can have doner. Oh, you could have doner kebab. Fuck. Oh, I love doner. Mom told me to, Okay, hang on.
Animaneko63 wants a taste of that bagel.
Why? Your mom, why? What? What did I do to your mom? What did I do to your mom? What do you mean? Smart TV hurt me. I hate this damn thing. Honestly, fair. They do that. If you go on base, it's Burger King. Yes, that's true. And the BX got some good things. Yeah, honestly, that is fair. The BX usually has, let's see, it has pizza. The one I most recently went to. This was a while ago though, so most recently is a stretch. They had a Fuddruckers. It had Burger King. It had a pizza, like a pizza place, like by the slice. It had a Popeyes. That's all I can remember. I could have sworn it had one more thing, but that's all I remembered. But usually the BX is worth it if you can go on a military base. It's for anybody who doesn't know, the BX is also called the Exchange. On a military base, it's like the mall, right? It's basically where all the businesses are. So you have like your Exchange, which is just the store. That's like it has a little bit of everything. Less groceries and more like a Target without the food section, you know? Ren, stop it. Here's a Taco Bell, by the way. Oh yeah, I forgot. Military bases do sometimes have Taco Bell, don't they? I think whenever I was regularly visiting a military base, the one that was at that military base had burned down while we were there. Like they had a I think it was like a grease fire. But the actual Taco Bell had burned down while we were there. And like, that's so sad. I didn't go to Taco Bell at the time. I didn't care. I was in like early high school. So it did not impact me. But it was, it was like, man, that's tragic anyway. Also, Starbucks. I don't remember. Well, actually, was there a Starbucks in the military base I was going to? I don't remember a Starbucks. I don't get coffee, so I genuinely don't remember if there was a Starbucks. There might have been, but at least I know they had coffee shops. There was a cute bookstore and there was a library, and I know there were coffee shops. I just don't remember. Rammstein. You went? Oh, okay. It's on Rammstein. Is Rammstein the one I was thinking of? Hang on. I know they've it's been a while since I've been there, so I don't genuinely remember if Rammstein military base. Rammstein. Let me just see images of it, because they have to have images of it. So I've been to Germany twice in my life. Like, I lived in Germany 2 different times. So remembering which base I lived next to which time is hard for me to remember. I think Rammstein was the first one I went to. So Rammstein had the AWACS. Was this the exchange? American Mall in Germany. This is unexchanged. Oh no, that's K-Town. Okay. Okay. So the second one I lived at was K-Town. The first one was Rammstein. That explains it. Okay. Okay, that explains that. Most bases in the States don't have it. I don't think so. I honestly have been to fewer military bases in the States than I have overseas. Just because, I mean, we never really needed to go to bases in the States, so, you know. Here in Frankfurt, no. I've been to Frankfurt once, and it was to go to Comic-Con. Not the military, silly. What? Well, yeah, Rain knows what's up, though. Rain knows what's up. Continuing something I started making last night, but I don't know how to feel about it anymore. See, you just gotta power through it, right? You just gotta power through it. Continuing, what city? Kaiserslautern. K-Town. The thing is, like, literally Kaiser Town, if I'm not mistaken. Rammstein, isn't that what it's called? Isn't it in somewhere called Rammstein? Where is Rammstein? Rammstein, famous traditional metal band. That's not what I'm looking at. Okay, Rammstein is the military base. Military base is in Rhineland, near the town of Ramstein-Meisenbach, and the city of Kaiserslautern. There it is. Okay, there it is. That makes sense. That makes sense. Not to be mistaken with Rammstein, which was a band. Huge difference. On the map, Cat, we are in Germany right now, but I'm gonna be diverging from that because we do have things we gotta do. Unfortunately, we do have a couple things we gotta work on before we can start gaming, which is not much. Admittedly, there's not much to it, but I need to fix the funny, silly gimmick we had for today. Last week it broke. It just didn't work at all. A peek behind the curtains. What was supposed to happen was it was supposed to like change over. It was supposed to change over here, and then it would change back. That was the bit. It was supposed to listen to my microphone, take the last word I said, replace it on that text, and then transition there, right? That was the idea. It was screenshot, replace the text, put the text there, bada bing, bada boom, transition, wait a couple seconds, transition back, right? That's the point. Unfortunately, that's not what happened, because I'm assuming because OBS is using my microphone, the code that I had listening to my microphone was not able to hear it, because it's being piped into OBS and not just publicly available, if that makes sense. So all the preliminary tests I was running weren't using OBS, and now OBS is running, my microphone can't be heard in the program. That's what I'm assuming the issue is, right? I don't know for certain, but I'm assuming that's the problem. So instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna still do this same idea, except all I need to do is change the we need to change the text input to be randomly decided from a group of other text inputs, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and mix it up, right? I'm going to talk this through because I can't show it on stream, but I can talk this through. I'm going to go into the timer commanders, which is what I made, right? I'm going to copy what I initially made, disable the original. I'm going to rename it so I can keep track. Random from predetermined. Turn back on all the weights because this is still something I want to have happen randomly. I'm gonna make it 1 in 10 is fine. We're gonna then change it to be from, because then all I need to do is go over to this thing, change the text. I need to make a new text file, which is really easy. Go in here, new text file. Just name it random word. Just name it random word. Because then, now that we have the file made, I'm going to have OBS read from that file. Okay. So now it's going to be reading from that file. I then go into my group and mix it up. And I have an extra action, which is to save to a file. No, I make a random input. So it'll randomly pick one. So I don't need to have it waiting for as long as it is the thing. Whatever, it's fine. Have a random pick, and these are just going to be file interactions. Save to file. I'm going to choose the random text file that I just made. Let's see. It's just called random word. Yes. And I'm just going to have it pick a random word, right? So this is just going to be this. Then we just copy it. I'll make 10 different variants, right? 10 different variants, some of which are going to be a little bit more crazy. There we go. And then we're just filling these out, right? You want... Okay. Alright, alright. Anything else we want? Is there any other requests? Copyright strike? Nah, I won't. I don't think it'll be hit for copyright strike. Even if it is, I've decided I just don't care as much because I'm not monetized on YouTube. It would suck. Yes, it would suck if YouTube deleted the video, but they're more inclined to just demonetize it rather than delete it, unless I'm like explicitly stealing an entire like song, right? If I'm playing an entire song, that's one thing. But Twitch doesn't care as much, and YouTube mostly just wants to demonetize. But I'm not making any money on YouTube anyway, so that doesn't matter as much. Did you turn off exclusive rights in Windows settings? I didn't know that was a thing. The only one I can go to is on base. The only... Oh, Taco Bell? In a marked police vehicle, I missed the Ford Explorer. Oh, like the Ford Explorer police vehicle. I don't even know what a Ford Explorer is like, so I'll be honest. I don't know. I don't even know what kind of vehicle it is. YouTube and Twitch should be words for it. YouTube and Twitch. I could. I mean, I can. I have a lot of extra slots, right? YouTube, Twitch, and then I have 4 other slots. So I'll try and make these a little bit more exotic, right? This, and then we're gonna have 3 that are a little bit more than just one word. So, we'll see how this goes. I can always change these. Like, I'm not married to these being the designated words, but we can always adjust them so then it still should do everything like normal. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep it enabled, keep that good. We save it, then I enable it, and now every 5 minutes, what's gonna happen is it's going to trigger this timer I've set. The timer is tied to a random event. It's going to randomly pick 1 from 10 options that will happen. Again, this is every 5 minutes. So every 5 minutes, it's going to randomly pick 1 from 10. It's like random number between 1 and 10. If that number is 2 through 10, it does nothing. If that number is 1, what's going to happen is it's going to take a screenshot. It's going to randomly pick a word and save it to the file that OBS is now looking at. It's going to wait, and then it's going to as soon as the waiting is done, it's going to transition over to that scene I had. Wait 3 seconds and then transition back to the game. That's what's going to happen every 5 minutes. We'll see if it works, because again, it's going to be 1 in 10, and that's every 5 minutes. So essentially what that means is what? That would be every 50 minutes, wouldn't it? Let's reduce that down. Let's make it 1 in 5. So I think 1 in 5 is way more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 in 5 is way more manageable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Save that, because that now it means roughly every 30 minutes. Should we make it 1 in 3? Let's make it 1 in 3. Yeah, that should be more managed. And now it should be good. Now it should just be doing its thing. That should be taken care of. We should be all set on that front. So the coding adventure is done. We have now set up the thing for today. We'll see if it works. That being said, I do need to run the code that it takes a screenshot whenever the command is sent through. So let me do that. Actually, can I? Yeah, I'll just use the code I made. I don't. Just fucking. Where is it? Where is the code? I need command prompt, and then I do the code. Wow. And last one. Great. Code should be running. Great. We have that up and going. I don't really need to worry about interacting with it at all, because it's not going to be looking for the word anymore. It'll still be trying to listen for words, but it's not going to find anything, because we're just circumventing that by the program not even caring anymore. So that's good. We're taken care of. Now we can play video games. How's that sound? You guys love video games, right? That's what you're here for. What else could you possibly be here for if not the video games? What else could you possibly be here if not the video games? Let's get Minecraft up and running. CurseForge. Licky, I guess, man. Since your mom seems to want to lick me too, I don't know what to tell you. Like, what can I say? What can I say? Twinks, I get. You know that. Wait, hang on. No, hold on here, Buster. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? No, hold up. I'm sorry, the what? The what? Was this related to your mother, or was this like like this just came out of nowhere? Congrats. I'm glad you found something that makes you happy, I guess. Briefly mentioned it when we were all in the... I think you're right, didn't you? I think it's been a little bit. But I do vaguely recall you mentioning that now. Oh, man. I want to know what that means so bad. I want to know what that means so bad. If only Joey wasn't, you know, busy and had, like, friends and was, like, I don't know, popular. Like, imagine having friends that you talk to and hang out with outside of streaming. Imagine. But no, because Joey's all popular. Freaking, I can't hear the butt plug story. I can't hear the butt plug story because of this. Bagel being, well, hang on. What do you mean? Now hold on. I don't see how that has anything to do with anything. I don't know. I don't know how that you know impacts anything. What? Huh? No. I have so many friends. I hang out with so many people. No telling that on stream. Aw, man. I respect it. What the It's so much dumber than I thought it would be. It's so much dumber than I thought it would be. Oh, no. This is the bit for today. This is the bit. This is what's happening. That's what's happening. I could technically also make a cinema command, but I feel like it's just gonna be stealing it from Doug, and I don't want to do that. Bagel's IRL reaction about plug pop. Yeah. Yeah. There's only, what other reaction could you possibly have? That's the only reasonable reaction if you think about it. What was the interval? Interval is in like how long it waited, because it should be, theoretically, if the maths, it should be roughly every 15 minutes it triggers. However, there's always a chance it's sooner or later, because it's once every 5 minutes. There's a 1 in 3 chance it plays that. There's a 2 in 3 chance that once every 5 minutes it does nothing, right? So technically the odds are against that triggering. So we should see it like once every 15 minutes, but it could happen more, it could happen less. That's the whole bit for today. So we need to figure out what exactly we're going to be doing, because admittedly, I still don't have any like major tasks that I need to do. I think the last one I was doing was looking for Mr. Mime so I could do the trainer leveling thing, which I still can focus on. I just genuinely, I don't believe that villager or mansions spawn in Sunlit. I don't believe they spawn. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a tool to look up structure. Right, there's scanner. What is that? Block is at the first corner. Says remove the selected corners. Yeah. Destruction work. Deconstruction. Music disc. Yeah. So I don't believe there's any way for me to like find specific world gens. I think I have to find it myself. 13 to 18 minutes feels like good random times. I don't know how you have the code, but I'm not a coder. No. I think it's roughly what it is, because again, it's once every 5 minutes it could trigger. So theoretically 15 minutes is about the average of when it should be happening. But that's kind of like, this is very simple like if then statements. It's hardly coding. But I tried making it as at least interesting as it could be. Why is this money? Is this like an office? Is this Joey's business office? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I think we'll just send it, right? I can try, let's try to see if we can find a mansion. Because if I can find a mansion, I am set, right? I can then just try and look for Mr. Mime spawns. The problem is getting to that point in the first place, right? Because a lot of the time, they're already hard to find. Let's go further. Well, hang on. I haven't explored very far west. That was like the whole thing. I also don't think I ever noted anywhere I've visited in the west, so I need to fix that. W? Period. Southwest. Do I just have it as west? Yes. Let's go west frozen ocean center. North, east, south. Yeah, it should be. Why is this 1.3? Oh, it's because it's larger, like a larger name. West Forest Center. That should put me. All right, great. So glad this was one of the spots I lost in the map reset. What did I name this? This is West Forest Center. West Forest Center. Center. Confirm. Great. Now it's saved. Now I know where this is. And now we start flying, I guess. Because I don't really. I need to find Mr. Mimes, because Mr. Mime is both a fairy and a psychic type. And for my my whole thing, the whole task is I need to catch like fairies, psychics, and then like a couple other like outlier types. Dedenne. Do I have a Dedenne? I actually don't. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Put this back in the bag, and we keep going. Actually, now that I'm out here, is there a dark oak forest that I have already seen on the map? Because I might use the Nature's Compass to narrow down where exactly the next one is, yeah? Guess we can find out. And it's another... Oh, it's just a little thingy. Hope this session is a relaxing one for you. We'll see. I'll be honest, I don't know how relaxing I can get. It's not like I've had a particularly long day, but Minecraft, unless I've talked about it before, but unless I'm like actively engaged in something, I get really tired. So I'm hoping that by trying to have a task ahead of me and like trying to work towards something, it'll do that and not put me to sleep. Like that's just how it always is. This isn't like this server specific thing or a game specific thing. This is just how it always is. I've talked about it before, but this is why I don't stream a lot of cozy games anymore. Because like if I just get too tired, I just can't do it, you know? This is just also West Forest. Great. Let's just call it West Forest Center 2. West Forest Center 2. Electric Boogaloo. Set a placement on the map. Confirm. Great. No chaos and kidnapping today. I mean, there could be. There's just one other person and they're AFK. But, you know, theoretically, it's not off the table. I also don't know why I picked up the leather chest plate. I don't need that. Give me all of these. This is... Oh, I don't want the sword. I don't want the sword. Do either of you guys need any why am I blanking what they're called? The skill books. Do you need, like, yard work yearly? Do either of you guys need anything like that? Because I have a good few that I just don't... Like, I've maxed out a lot of my skills because of all my exploring. I find the book. And because I find the books, I don't need the stuff. No, that's fair. That's fair. I would... If you asked me out of nowhere, I wouldn't know either. So I wouldn't... I don't blame you. Ugh. Like 5 of them? Yeah. Yeah. I think the first one I finished... was the combat skill tree. That's just so I was hard grinding the why am I blanking? The Skull Caverns is the word I'm looking for. And that's just all combat. So I ended up scaling there a lot faster than the other places. And I just found books from it, you know? I don't know either, but we'll take them, just name a price. I literally, I can't sell them. Like, I can't sell them to the any of the shops. You can just have them. I don't, like, they do me no good. You guys are making a whole city. Just take the books. I don't care. We'll set in farming. I don't know what single skills books. Oh yeah. See, again, if you whenever you guys hop on next, don't be afraid to just like hit me up and be like, hey, can I have like, do you have any books on fish? I'm like, okay, you can have my books on fish. I can't use them for anything. If I could like sell them to the stores and like try and make money, I would consider it, but I can't. Like they are worthless books to me. Zigzagoon. There's a Zigzagoon statue. My coins. Yeah, you can keep your coins. You know. I actually had to reset my combat one because the Dragon Axe far range attack actually sucked. Yeah, I didn't even look into the Dragon Axe. It sounded cool. But I think the other one, whatever the other one was, stood out to me more. And I was like, the Dragon Axe sounds sick as hell, but I'm going to have to pass. And so it sounds like I'm glad I did. Got lurk now, chill bagel sounds in the back. Hey, no worries. Enjoy your lurking, cat. Enjoy your lurking. That's what I'm here for. But yeah, what did I end up with? Hang on. What was my combat? Yeah, I think the only thing I need to actually read is my fish books. Yeah, it's just fish. I ended up going down the route of, hunting. I wish I had gotten Relic Hunter instead of Artifact Hunter. Relics just seem like they have more interesting uses, but I'll survive. I think I did it mainly because I wanted to try and get my hands on Prismatic Realm. So I can get Prismatic Shards and loot chests. I'm kind of glad I did. Because again, the axe seems really cool. Smash attack, Dragon Tooth Axe, and the panel shot, give it a range. Like, that seems really neat. But I really wanted prismatic shards at the time, so I am kind of glad I went that way. Arrows are not accurate at all. They have a random bloom range. Still have dragon. I mean, the Dragon Axe still sounds cool, right? It still sounds neat. So if if you're able to make the most of it, go off. I really wanted the prismatic shards, and I'm glad I did, because otherwise I'd have to get them reliably through, like, the random chance of a mob drop, or from the geodes, which are a pain to get sometimes, right? Like, I can just get them, and it's awesome, and I don't have to worry about. I can do what I like to do, explore, and get prismatic shards from it. It's great, especially since I'm pretty sure, despite all of the like hyper cash funneling that Joey's done, Joey still like doesn't get a reliable source of prismatic shards. Mainly because I don't think Joey's gone out and like doesn't do a lot of exploring, and I don't know what combat path they went, so I don't know where they would be pulling them from. But I don't think they went the prismatic shard venturing route. I could be wrong, but even if they did, I know Joey doesn't explore out quite as much as I do, so I would have more opportunities to find these things. My experience, man, is doing great. Yeah, so we're kind of just looking around. I'm going to take this as a moment. I thought about this last time. I was like, I don't know why I was worrying about, like, complaining about, oh, I just don't know what to do in Minecraft. I'm kind of bored. I just talk. This is, like, Minecraft is just a chill game. I just need to take it as a moment to, oh, hello, to be able to just talk about things. Right? Like, I don't have anything that's, like, super specific that I need to talk about. But there are a lot of things that I would like, like to share. Like the fact that I've now approved for an apartment. That's really exciting, because now I can actually, like, I can move out and do my own thing. And I'm really excited for that. Like, yeah, it's a little scary, because financially the burden is now all on me, and that's a lot of money. But I will finally have my own space. There are a lot of things I want to do with my own space. I'm not good at designing, like, interior design or anything like that, so it's not going to look the prettiest. But even then, I've been thinking, like, man, it would be really cool if, like, I could, it'd be really cool if I could personally, like, design my own place, like, do all my own decoration. The big thing for that is, like, I kind of want to try and have a themed apartment. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to do that, right? I don't know how like, realistic that is. But I kind of want to have a design that I go for that has, like, a thematic vibe to it. I just don't know how feasible that is, right? Right now, the main vibe I've had in mind has been 90s era Japan, like a real weeb. Primarily in the fact that I already want to have a kotatsu, which, if you don't know what kotatsu is, it is like a really low table that you put a comforter on, and there's a heater underneath it, right? The whole point is, like, it's a really warm, cozy table. I've wanted one of those for a very, very long time. I've wanted to own a kotatsu for a very long time, and now that I will have my own space, like my truly own space, I can finally justify getting one. They're not cheap, especially since here in the US I have to import it. But I've always wanted one. So now I would finally have my own space to do so. And if I'm able to model my apartment, the entire, like, vibe of my apartment to match, just to justify having a kotatsu, I think it'd be cozy as hell. Like, I already want to have an RCTV. That's what it is, an RCTV, yeah. The name is eluding me right now. But, like, a pamphlet box. I didn't know I could just get those. The kind that I have old consoles, right? I own a lot of classic consoles. I want to have a good TV, a CRTV. Why did I say CTV? CRTV. I already want to buy a CRTV. And I think that would just match the aesthetic of a 90s. So I already have, like, okay, there's Japanese, and then I already want to have some space for old consoles. So what if I just commit to that and try to make it all match that vibe? Problem, I don't know what that really looks like. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Hi! You have something called Sticky Hold. That's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna beat you up now. But, you know, I'm gonna beat you up now. Poison gas will swap into... Nope, we got one shot. Muddy water. Oh, right, because I forgot. Fire type. Fine. I'm just gonna kill him with my main lead. It's whatever. Leaf tornado might one shot. It's pretty close, actually. That was pretty... Fuck you with your memento. God, you're so annoying. You're so annoying. Oh my... No hidden ability. I mean, I'll catch it. I'll catch it. Leech seed, and I'm gonna just go for regular catch. I have a YouTube Shorts creator on the CRT rabbit hole. Ooh. I don't own a CRTV. I've never owned a CRTV. However, I have all these old consoles, and I know they look better on a CRTV. And a friend of mine actually pointed something out, which is really cool. It's a really cool concept, and I kind of really want to do it. If you can plug in a CRTV to your computer, you can set it up as a secondary monitor. If you set one up as a secondary monitor, and the TV itself has a VHS tape input that can write, I should say. You're able to actually like record two VHS tapes with the TV. You can essentially record any video you play on that monitor to that tape. So I could, in theory, put myself, my own streams, or a video that I make on a VHS tape, which I think is just a really fun idea. I think it's such a fun concept, and I really want to do it. But I need a CRTV that can play VHS tapes in the first place. So I need to find... I think once I move in, and once I have like a little bit more financial backing, like maybe once I can donate plasma again or something, I will actually go and hit up a... There's a local game store that has CRTVs. But I'm also going to check Facebook Marketplace and see if like any old people are just like wanting to get rid of their old CRTVs. Because if they are, I'll just take them off their hands, right? On one hand, if it's broken, I can try and fix it. I don't know how scary that is, because I know apparently the power source on a lot of those older CRTVs is terrifying. So I could consider fixing it, and if not, I can just take it apart and look at it, because I like learning that kind of thing, and I'll recycle it myself. Record Delta into... Oh, that would be so cool, right? That would be so cool. Really scared to fix, they could possibly explode. Is the explosion the result of the power source, or is there something else on that could cause it to explode? Like what about them could lead to them exploding? So that's what I was told about, the fact that they have a very highly charged power supply. And as such, you're on the risk of them exploding or electrocuting you, because they just hold so much power. Like they hold like an absurd amount of electricity, even when unplugged. Put it back. Talon Flame, we're getting out of here. Think it's something else in them, but I ain't gonna fiddle with one. See, that's the thing. Like that's part of why I'm hesitant to look at Facebook Marketplace. I just know that there are a lot of old people that don't know what to do with, like, they don't want to try and load it into their car. They don't need the TV. And so, like, what do you do with it? So I might just check and see if I can just find one on Facebook Marketplace. They're like, hey, we're just getting rid of this old TV. I'm like, I'll take it off your hands, dude. Because the local game shop, like I said, I think I need to fix the positioning on that. The local game shop does have, Ow! Can I center? Start case, vertical, opacity, alignment. I need to be alignment center. So I need to move it over. That should be good now. There we go. Also, ow. Why? I know why, don't worry. I understand the thing now. I get the bit. Like I said, a local game store does sell CRTVs. Like they buy them, they make sure they work, and then they resell them. But they charge like somewhere between $60 to $80. What the fuck are you? What the a Bert? What the fuck is a Bert? Please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall. Okay, we're good. What the fuck is a Bert? I want one. I want one. Hello? Hello, little guy. Can I have you? What the fuck is that sound? Bert, what the fuck is that? What are you? Oh, they make that sound. Okay. Hello, little... What the fuck are you? What are you? No, what are you? What is what is this? How do they do that? What? What is a Bert? Minecraft. Species. Bert. How to use Bert. What do you mean how to use Bert? What the fuck is a Bert? Okay, there's a picture of it. It doesn't tell me what it is. Music discs, update, features. What is it? Files, gallery, relations. What the fuck is a Bert? Bert. What is it? What are you? It's just got a picture of it. Hi, Jinx. Welcome in. What the fuck is a Bert? Fictional mobs with unique functions. Okay. Okay. A Bert. Natural oddity. These hard-bodied birds can be sparsely found hollow, blah, 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 blah. Bert dwellings occupied 3 Berts at any moment. Bert have an unorthodox method of communication, which is in remote signals. If Bert reside in a dwelling, they will return to it every night in order to lay eggs. Bert eggs can be used as projectiles, either to hatch more Berts if they hit a block, or concuss enemies from afar. They are hard metallic exterior. These eggs provide short stunning effect and mobilize the target. So they're a weapon. They make weapons, is what I'm seeing. Is that the idea? Is that the idea? Is that what's going on here? So if I'm able to find the Bert nest, which should be in a hollowed out something or other, like a beehive. Are they in the trees? It sounds like they're in the trees, right? Is it a Bert nest? No. Ow. Where do you guys live? Where do you live? Said they return to their nest every night, but I'm seeing no nest. I'm seeing no Berts. See, there's one there. There's one there. They seem to be stuck in the water. I don't actually know where on earth they... Do you have a nest? Is it like over here somewhere? I saw some... Oh, I think I found it. This... Oh, they do like... It's like in a hollowed out... Oh, that's cute. Can I like... Do you guys have any eggs I could borrow? Or I want to throw them at something. No? Alright, good talking to you. I'm gonna leave a note for that. I'm gonna note that. Berts. We're gonna leave that as a note. Then I should be good. Just keep exploring, yeah? Hello, Ladybug. Goodbye, Ladybug. Well, that's, you know, that's a later problem. Hello? Oh. Now, what are you? What are you? What is this? What is that? Oh, it's so dumb. No, it's so dumb. It keeps moving the text around too, so I actually don't know where to even put it. But this is fine. So it just has like little way markers. What is the point of all this? Like, I'm seeing all these lights and these lanterns and everything, but I'm not finding anything nearby off of them. They just exist, I guess. No dark oak yet. No dark oak yet. This is fine. I know I was talking about something. All right, I have that idea for at least trying to make my soon my soon-to-be apartment a little bit cozier. It feels a little bit more personalized. But I don't even know what I would need for that, right? I don't know what I could realistically get. Because I'm going to be using... The idea is to get a kotatsu instead of a couch or anything. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I definitely don't have the ability to bring in nor the space nor the money to afford a couch. Even if I buy one off Facebook Marketplace, I just can't. Like, I'm one dude. I can't move that. So it's not really an option to get a couch in the first place. However, a kotatsu that I could put together is very much in the realm of possibility. So honestly, since I can't really get a couch and that's just not an option, a kotatsu works well. It's definitely on the cheaper side between the two. And it's something I've always wanted. So that just works out. I don't know if I can justify having a kotatsu and that being the only, like, weird thing in the apartment. So I would need to try, like, if I'm going down that route, I need to try and make it fit, you know? Otherwise, it just feels weird. And unfortunately, I don't know how to make it fit. So we're gonna be figuring that out as we go. I did also have the idea for a stream. I think I've talked about this before. But I had the idea for a stream where the whole concept is very similar to a Ludwig video, and I think a Michael Reeves video as well. Who did the yoink and twist on the Ludwig video, who might have done it on somebody else's video. I don't know at this point. It's just all cannibalized. But the idea was to let you guys, let chat, if you will, furnish the new room. I'm tempted to do that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really tempted to do that. I have a lot of posters and like plushies and everything, but since I'm going to be spanning that out across an entire apartment, it's going to be very bare bones. Like, I'm not going to have much... What the... Oh, that's a cute giraffe rake. I'm not going to have much that's really going to make it, like, stand out. So part of me wants to, go through and have a budget and have you guys try and buy furniture or accessories to furnish at least my room, right? Within that budget, within whatever budget I end up having. And it would be similar, so it would be the format of like, hey, so here's this room, I have a budget, I'm not going to tell you what the budget is, but you guys can submit links and then vote on whether or not that you want me to buy that, and that, you know, that's the idea. That's at least the concept. Of course, there's always the drawback of, like, it's not going to be a very big budget because I don't have that much money. But it would be really funny because it would be a room that's less consequential. So it would be like my bedroom or my office or something. But, like, not the living room. Not something that I'm trying to fit, like, an aesthetic to already, you know? Very much limit our power in your real world. You would very much limit the power in our... See, and I respect that. That's part of why a lot of limitations going to be in the budget I provide, right? Because if somebody comes through... Because, like, a lot of it's community interaction, right? The idea is, like, hey, I have a budget off the top of my head. For example, this is not necessarily going to be what it is, but off the top of my head, it could be like, I have a budget of $400. Somebody submits a link. I look at it on the stream. I have a hidden ability. The odds of it are decent. Sand Force. I mean, I'll beat it in a fight, but I'm not super confident about that. Uh-oh. Well, it was good knowing you, Salazel. Good seeing you. Oh, fuck you with your toxic spikes. Asshole. Yep, drill run, will do that. So now we get poisoned on entry. Fuck off. Actually, Talonflame... Talonflame? Swords dance. Let's see if we can just sneak through without getting... What? Oh, Drillbur used... Oh. Acrobatics? Uh-oh. That Earthquake. You fool! You fool! Anyway, I'm gonna half your health in one hit. Flare Blitz? Drill Run. Fuck. We're immune! You fool! You die! You die! Give me your stuff. Thank you. Alright, Talonflame, get back in the ball. Poison types are able to absorb and get rid of... Oh, interesting. Didn't know that. Unfortunately, my poison type died before we could do that. But, unless she already did it, I don't really know. I guess, in all fairness, my... this is a Safari Ball? I love Safari Ball. In all fairness, my Talonflame didn't get poisoned. So that means, I guess Slazel did absorb the toxic spikes. That works out. But yeah, for example, it'd be like, my budget is $400. I'm not going to tell you what the budget is, right? So I'm the only one that would know it's $400. But, grab this. I was thinking of one of two ways. It could either be like the Ludwig stream, where it's a secret limit, and if you go over that budget, the whole, like, I won't buy any of them. Which is kind of underwhelming if that happens. But then it's like a game of, how cautious are you going to be, right? And I could give you guys the vote of, like, do we stop here? And if you stop before, I buy everything. If you stop after, or, like, you exceed the budget, I don't buy any of it, right? That's the idea. So I don't know how I would approach it. Flying and levitating ability Pokemon. Oh, that also makes sense. I think that's why I switched. I don't know how I forgot that was a thing. I knew I switched to Talonflame for a reason. I just did not recall why. I was like, huh, well, you know, it works, right? It works. But I was smarter than I thought I was. But that's at least the concept. The concept was, I have a budget. Either you guys can try and play the game of, like, risky. Do you go over? Do you stay under? Right? Or it would be, hey, here's my budget, and we can only buy things that are within that budget, but I'm going to buy everything that's voted on, right? So, for example, if you voted on a B-movie poster, or if, like, somebody submitted a B-movie poster, I should say. Somebody submitted a B-movie poster. It's $20, right? Everybody in the stream would be able to then vote as to whether or not they wanted to use that $20 to buy the B-movie poster, right? That's the idea. I don't know how I would approach it, but that's at least an idea I did have. I forgot to label that. Fuck. No. Talonflame, how are you here? Oh no. It's gonna be at the end of the list. In parentheses, unnamed? Fuck. Oh no. Oh, it's okay. It uses these. Never mind. This one. Where the fuck? This is just. I feel like this got. I think I named this. Did I really not name this one? Okay. Do I have a South Desert already? No. Ow! South Desert Center. Nope, that's not how you spell that. Center. Cool. Do I have any more unnamed ones I wasn't familiar with? I should. Cat's no longer secret base. I just noticed that. South of Sandstrom. Yeah. Oh, this is East Savannah Center. East Savannah Center. Trying to make sure everything I name is pretty, like, pretty concise, so I can find it easier. Is this? Okay, so this is going. Birds. This is not as deep in as I was hoping. So this is just gonna be West Plains Center. West Plains Center. I shouldn't have that many unnamed ones. I'm usually pretty good about actually naming the things I find. This is further, so this is now I'll just call this Deeper South Plains Center. Deep South Plains Center. We're starting to reach that point where it's like deep, and then we're going deeper, all that fun stuff. One more unnamed, I think. Oh, we had 2 more. This one is Deep Savannah, Deep West Savannah Center. Then I saw one last one on the last page. Where is this? Oh, this is, yep, this is Deep West Jungle Center. This is the one I just was at. Deep West, Deep W Jungle Center. I keep forgetting to put them on the map. Great waypoint. Deep West Jungle Center. Here we go. I think this is what he named the waypoint for himself. Nope. I did not name that waypoint. I did not. You can't be throwing me under the bus on that one. I did not name that. That, you know, I'll take a lot of blame for a lot of things. That's not one of the things I did. I am not taking that one. Somebody else. I feel like somebody's trying to shirk the blame on that one for me. I did not do that. I do not rename other things from people's stuff. You fool. You fool. You thought you could throw me under the bus. You know, I think the man who points fingers first is the one perhaps to look upon. Thoughts? Really makes you think. Really makes you think. Isn't that interesting? Still have yet to find a dark oak forest in this run, by the way. Just a reminder, that was what we were looking for. Still have yet to find that. Yeah, no. I know. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Ow. I hope we're on the same page about that. Oh, yeah, that's... I am excited to have my own apartment. Again, it's scary, like, financially. And I'm gonna have to move all my stuff. I'm gonna move all my stuff myself. But I think I can do it. Like, I don't have anything particularly big. Just, like, bulky and annoying. I also need to... Actually, I'm curious if I can check my lease and see what floor I'm supposed to be on. 'Cause if it's anything but the first floor... Ooh. Deep Savannah Center 2. Deep West Savannah Center 2. Done. Put one here. Confirm. Anything else? Anything fun? Berry pod, which had a Colbur berry. Not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Put this. Store these. Store... Get my coins back. I can store these over here. Didn't rename it. I haven't been on the game since banned on playing it without cat. Deserved. No, those are the rules. Those are the rules. If you're with someone for that long, you know, you gotta abide by the rules. You know how it is. Gotta have some sort of authority over it, right? One bagel thrown on my back. Too bad. Too bad. My money now. My points. Your delicious channel points are mine forever, actually. It's just all a big circle. Happy wife, happy... Am I right? Am I right, fellas, or am I right? Man, yeah. Why do I get blamed for other people doing things? I mean, in all fairness, more often than not, it's... I'm just, like, completely piling on. Just like, well... You know, I don't know how often it's other people. You know, usually we're right when we blame you, and you know, but I'm not gonna double down on that. What the fuck is that? Is this a center, or is this just a light? Is it lava? Yeah, that's lava. Ow! All right. You know, I kind of should have known that was gonna happen. What is this? What are you? What are you? Well, that's cool. Anything else going on over here? Windswept hills, perhaps. Very cool. Thanks for lurking. Enjoy your lurking. Oh, that's another one of the things. What the fuck? What is this place? A swamp. You know, that checks out. You know, that does make sense. What the fuck? Oh, it's an apricot tree. So I'm excited. It has its obvious downsides, right? It's going to be stressful. I've got to move all the furniture myself. But again, nothing too bulky. And I'm hoping everything I have can fit in my car, I think just about everything I have can fit. I don't think I have anything that's too big. If I do, I'm gonna panic because I don't want to rent a U-Haul. Because I don't know how to drive one, and the thought of driving one scares me. So we're gonna figure out. Luckily, again, nothing's too big. What I do have is just gonna be like mostly moving plastic bins, but I should still have some cardboard boxes I can use too. So I can move everything I need to. It's mostly just a matter of whether or not I can actually fit everything I need to in my car. It's going to be a lot of individual trips, which is a downside, because obviously that's a lot of gas I'm using. A Bumblebee. Okay, that's cool. A lot of gas to get back and forth, but I still think that's going to be cheaper than renting out a U-Haul, and then also needing to fill a U-Haul with gas. Like, it's just none of that's cheap. So if I'm just buying my own gas, I'm more comfortable with that than trying to go the alternative, you know? That's it for me, but it's just driving in general. I don't like driving. It took me a long time to get my driver's license because I hated it. I still don't like it. It's still really stressful, and I'm always afraid I'm going to do something really bad. I have yet to do anything bad, right? I've never done anything... Like, I've never gotten in a wreck. I have never gotten a ticket. I never gotten a... Like, I haven't really done anything with my car in any real meaningful bad way. But I'm always just anxious that I'm gonna do something bad, or that something bad's gonna happen to me. And so I hate doing it. Again, I'm a very safe driver. Just generally, I'm a very safe driver. I don't speed. I don't, I use all the signals. Like, I like to think I'm a pretty responsible driver, all things considered. Now, accidents do happen. Right? Like, sometimes I don't see somebody in my blind spot, or I don't, I'm new to an area, so I don't know how the turns work, and, like, yeah, accidents happen, which are stressful on their own, but generally, I'm a pretty responsible driver, which means it's extra unfortunate that I just am always anxious that either I'm going to do something wrong, or worse off, somebody else is going to do something wrong, and that means that I'm now at risk because of it. The mercy somebody needs it. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Is like, that's exactly it. I can drive really well, and I trust myself to a degree to drive reasonably and smart. But I don't know these other people, and a lot of them really shouldn't have the ability to drive. And so when I'm stuck in the same area as these guys, and my life is quite literally at risk because of them, you know, I think understandably I don't like it. I'm not a fan of that happening. Controversial opinion, not a fan. Not a fan of that one. Should be able to just drop here, yeah? Nailed it. I'm gonna explode. Any second now. There it is. Give me these. Sleepy. And I should be able to just deposit this cash and name this new center. Where am I? It's gonna be Deeper West Forest. Deeper West Forest Center. Set up a waypoint here. Done. Cool. And just like that, I disappear. Into the mountains. Whee! Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be fun. Big thing for me right now is I haven't even been able to bake bread, which I do like doing. Oh, that is something I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and, like, be an active neighbor to a degree. I don't know how that's going to go for me because I'm not a social person. I get really anxious when being a social person. But I think I've talked about this on stream. I want to join the JET program and transfer to Japan after school. To be an English teacher, right? I'm pretty sure I've talked about this. This is not like a sudden lore drop or anything. That's what I want to do. I don't know how that's going to go for me, but it is what I want. So, in order for me to stand out, the first thing that they always seem to care about the most, and I did some research into this, they mostly care about how well you write your your essay on why you should be in that field. But aside from the essay part, which I think I confidently feel as though I could write a good one. Writing was my major for a very long time. So the essay doesn't scare me as much. It's mostly to stand out. They want you to have a history of working with kids. Because if you guys don't know, the JET program is essentially an English transfer teaching position over in Japan. So you're just transferring from the US to live in Japan and help teach an English course. That's the whole gist of it. And I really like Japan, and I would love to actually live there for a little bit, even if especially if it's to teach, because I do like teaching. So the opportunity is there. I just need a way to stand out. And unfortunately, to work with kids as a man is not the easiest thing to pull off, because a lot of people don't trust you with kids, which sucks. Because I like to think I can be pretty responsible. Center. But people are cautious. Understandable, but frustrating. But if I can, when I move in, establish myself as like, hey, I'm the friendly neighbor next door, and I bake bread, and here, I baked bread for you guys, because I'm the new neighbor, then I could, in theory, establish myself early, so that if people are looking for like a babysitter, I could babysit, make some extra cash, and start building something of a resume of having a history of working with kids. Right? I just need to actually, you know, when I move into the new place, I'm gonna try and like establish like, hey, maybe I could, you know, make some bread and be really, really nice and friendly, and establish myself as the cool neighbor that you can trust. That way people are more inclined to actually like let me like build this resume, you know? Twitch chat won't let me put spaces. That's interesting. I haven't heard of that issue happening. I've never seen that.
Server says bagels babysitting perks. I bake bread.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. See, this guy gets it. God gets it. Right? I bake bread. It would be kind of fun. Like, hey, kids, you want to learn how to make bread? That's pretty cool. It's a good skill to have. It's also really easy. I think people always overestimate how difficult it is. Making artisan bread is stupid easy. Like, it's 4 ingredients, and then you let it proof, and you put it into a baking pan, and then you're done. Right? Making bread is really not hard. It's just time consuming. So I could like try and make it less of a like babysitting, more of like, hey, let's just do some things, right? We can play some games, but predominantly like let's make bread. Let's do these like little tasks, and then they learn how to do them, and you know, like I think that'd be cute and fun. I know that's something I would like to do if I was a kid, if I was a wee lad and had a babysitter. That's something I would have liked. It's like, oh yeah, we're learning to make bread, and that's really cool and fun. Right? Like, it was that. Am I crazy? I think that'd be really cute. And then you have kids that.
Server says I've made fresh noodles.
Ooh.
Basically bread, but flat strands.
Ooh. I've always wanted to make my own noodles. I've wanted to make my own ramen, like hand make my own ramen. The problem with that is I don't have what I think is kind of an important part of that, which is the noodle machine, like the thing that like, you know, extrudes the noodles, the noodle extruder, if you will. I don't have that, and I don't want to buy that because I don't know if I like making my own noodles. So, you know, got the bell. Congrats, so happy.
Server says I've done it by hand.
Done it by hand, like you cut the No, why am I doing this? I don't need most of these things. Get rid of the crab apple. Get rid of the photograph. And the armor. Cool. I need to get my...
Server says flattened using a rolling pin and cut with a knife.
Oh. Interesting. So you just cut it out by hand. That's... Huh. Yeah, no, I guess I could do it that way. I just always, like, I wanted to make ramen in particular, and I know ramen, like, I don't think I could do the round shape. I guess I could cut it out by hand and then roll it by hand. That's just like, that's so much work to make noodles, to make ramen noodles, you know? Pasta cutting roller. That's something I would have to look into, but it's so hard for me to justify getting it, because like, I don't even know if I like making my own noodles yet.
Server says my favorite go-to
So I'd have to,
dough is
like, know how
gnocchi,
to
so
make
I
it.
don't have to deal with actual dough.
I don't know what the difference is, but I'm pretending I do, so I seem relatable and cool. What what do you mean you don't have to work with actual dough? Isn't gnocchi an actual dough? Like, is it a secret dough that I don't know about? What's the difference? Hi, Jinx.
Server says gnocchi is potato noodles.
Oh, it's potato noodles? The fuck is a potato noodle? What are you doing to the potatoes? What are you doing to those? How does that happen? Pidgey, who cares? Uppies. Uppies.
Server says it's AF asteriskin.
Uh-huh. It's a fucking... Oh, hello.
Server says noodle made of a potato.
Like... Well, I kind of figured that. Do you have to, like, emulsify the potato? Like, do you have to, like, mulch it and then mix it with something to then be able to shape it? Like
Server says sorta.
Oh, okay. Because, I mean, I know how to make actual dough. I know how to make normal dough, right? Like, I know how to make normal bread dough, and I'm assuming it's the same for noodles. Potato flour. See, that makes more sense. So it's just, like, dried... That you're just basically using potato flour instead of regular wheat flour, which is the only alternative I could think of, because I don't know how else you would make a potato-based noodle, because it's like, you couldn't just, like, cut it. You would have to turn it into a dough, which is where, like, emulsifying, I guess, could work, but potato flour makes the most sense. Seen the potato noodles before? They looked really good. I have had egg noodles. I know they're not the same. But, like, speaking of noodle
Server
types,
says flour, potato, eggs basically.
Okay. So you still use flour and potato. Interesting. Huh. I think I've had gnocchi before, but I've never had it to the point where, like, it's memorable, if that makes sense. Like, I'm pretty sure I've had gnocchi. But I don't know if I've had gnocchi.
Server says you just don't have to go through the yeast process of dough rising and resting.
I never even thought about letting the dough rise or rest after for noodles. Like for noodle. I never even thought about that, but you would have to do that, wouldn't you? I didn't even consider that. Huh. I want to make my own pasta sometime. Again, I think I want to make ramen because I have like an actual ramen recipe book. It's a whole book filled with recipes for homemade ramen. And one of the sections they have is for making your own noodles. And I want to actually follow that and, like, try to make my own noodle. I just don't have a way to reliably, like, get the shape I feel like I would need to make good noodle, you know? That pasta is kind of sweet, but I'm not really a fan. I never would have thought, of all the things, I never would have thought it was...
Server says you typically put the gnocchi in a pan and brown them before putting them in a sauce. They are sort of similar to dumplings in texture.
Okay, that I can kind of see that. I guess they would be more dense because of the potato, right? So I can see that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh no, not astonish. Anyway, I'm gonna blow you up now. Hex them. Hex them. Get hexed. Hop. I like cooking. I do like cooking. That is, like, the one drawback for the apartment I'm looking to move into, is the kitchen space is very... Like, I'm sacrificing kitchen space to have a second room. And in the grand scheme of things, that's okay, right? Because I can always, like... I'm planning to get something like a, I'm already planning to get something like a... Oh, hello, Zoroark. Like a folding table. Like a, like, you know, the typical white plastic folding table.
Put cheese in the mix as well.
So that once I have that taken care of, I'm then able to use that as, like, extra cooking space if I need it. But it is just unfortunate that I might, like, the thing I like to do, which is
Server
to cook.
says this is mechanic.
I know, hi mechanic. I figured. I don't know who else can even talk to the server, so it works out. Put cheese in the mix. Oh, you like make cheesy gnocchi? Oh. That actually sounds pretty good.
Server says it's me and Koala.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know who all could. Uh-oh. I didn't know who all could, but I figured it must have been either you. I kind of figured it was you, mostly. Can I have some? Ooh. Yeah, cheesy gnocchi is real interesting. Got pop-out chat, no idea what difference that makes. What the difference between pop-out chat? So pop-out chat lets you move it around in like a separate window. That's the main thing for it. Like theoretically, if I really wanted to, I could.
Server
again,
says I am Sicilian. So I made it my goal to learn standard Italian and Sicilian meals.
Oh, that's really cool. I wish I had that kind of cool history. I don't have that. The most I have is I am like 25%, maybe 25% Hispanic, and even then, I don't feel like that's enough for me to justify trying to like, yeah. So I'm gonna try and find I'm gonna try and connect with my cultural heritage because it's not my cultural heritage. It's like my biologic history, but it's not my heritage, you know. So I don't have the same like, oh yeah, I have this like personal connection to this recipe. No, I just like making food, and I like learning how to make different foods. So that's what I do is I try to learn to make different foods. But I really like that. That's really cool. Having like a personal, damn, silk touch, unbreaking, efficiency, mending. That's a good stone shovel. Holy. Efficiency 4, sure. I'll hang on to those. I can upgrade those for something else if I don't already have a really good shovel, which I might. Another horse flute. Great. Glad I found another horse flute. That I'm just gonna sell because I don't need another horse flute. I don't even use my current horse flute. / home so I can drop off my stuff. Store these. Yeah, just store everything except for like the crates and
Server
the
says I told my friends for Halloween I would dress as Vizzini from The Princess Bride and yell inconceivable.
Oh, that's fun. That's fun. It's because this is Sicilian. Yeah. I'll be honest, I watched The Princess Bride once, and it was specifically when I was I watched it once, and when I was in a hotel on a road trip. So I really don't remember anything from the movie itself, but I remember like vaguely watching it kind of like passively on the TV. He was Sicilian, right? That was like the whole thing. The whole thing is that he was like Sicilian riddle master or something. I think. Something like that. Store all of these. Hang on to that. Store those. Store these. Oh, my pawflet box. I want to hang on to that as well. Because those are really good. And I'm glad I'm actually able to just find them in chests now. That's awesome. I forgot that trainer level scaled with the loot that I find from adventuring. That's really good to know. Store these. Store all the rest. And then grab the last items. Yoinkies. Yeah, I think my heritage is like... I know my direct
Server says yes.
Parentage.
He also just yelled inconceivable after every time his
Wait, what happened to the fish tank? Oh, it's still here. Okay. He also just... okay. Okay. That was like his bit. That was his catchphrase. I see. I see. Yeah, I think my like direct heritage is like... My parents are both American. My dad is half Hispanic. So that's where my 25% Hispanic comes from. But then my mom's side is just so white. It's so white. Like, it's just all... I think the most exotic it gets is maybe some Native American from my grandfather's. I think, like, his parents or, like, one of his parents might have been half Native Americans. That means I'm like 3%. Like, it's a stretch. It's like Scottish, so it's about as white as you can get, you know? Like that lineage, I believe, comes from Scotland. So it's very white. It's very white. It's not exciting. And I don't want to learn to make Scottish meals. I'll be honest, that does not appeal to me the same way as learning how to make other cooler, more cultural meals than Scottish fucking gray meat and potato, you know? Okay, last two Pauphlets, Deadly Pawflet, and a Mana Pawflet. Mana Pawflets are great to see because those are universal. We got TM packs, which we also love to see, because now I'm hoping, did I get, I don't need many. I would just love to see, can I have a Roost? The answer looks like it's no, I can't have Roost, apparently. I have no
Server
Whimsy.
says my grandpa moves to the States during
me.
or just after WW2.
Oh. Okay, wow. So it's a pretty, relatively, a pretty recent, that's your grandfather. So you're pretty fresh out either Sicily or Italy. So one of the two. But it's still like pretty relevant. Because if your grandfather came from then, assuming your grandmother was also from wherever, from the same place, that makes your whatever parent that leads down to full. Like if it was Italy, it'd be full Italian. And then assuming that the other parent, so hypothetically, right, if your mother's side was all Italian, so full Italian, and your father's side was full Sicilian, that would make you 50-50, right? That's how that would be. It could be diluted down a little bit more if it was like, for example, your father, again, it's hypothetical, is like half Sicilian, half Irish or something.
Server says I really want to an ancestry test, but
yeah,
money.
Me too, actually. I've always been really curious, like what my actual ancestry would come out to. But yeah, money, and then also I've just learned more that like a lot of the services are kind of just scams, and I haven't heard positive things about most of these services. CS2 was not the choice. Well, I could have told you that. I could have told you. I don't know why this is a surprise there, Zayd. And I think we did warn you about this. Like you know, I'm just saying there are much better games out there. Yeah. Another chicken. Someone swap this for the. Ow.
Drink the water.
Ow! You don't have to lash out at somebody. Damn. I think those are Joey's hats. No, maybe these are just like the exotic, really rare hats or something. I don't know. Trophies. I'll just throw the fox there or something. Because I don't think I have enough fox, do I? No. Cool. Hello, Tito. I'm gonna get some sleep for the night. Good morning. Here we go. I think. Yep. Okay. Backpack's
Server
clear.
says
Pockets
also,
clear.
I feel SMRT.
Feel smart. Smart. What did you do, mechanic? What did you do to earn this title of smart? Yeah, there's fucking nothing here, man.
Server says I just got my textbooks for my classes.
Oh yes. I actually need to write an email to my advisor and be like, hey, let's schedule some. I need to figure out what courses we need to schedule for my degree progress. What should I get? Actually, I need to write to her about that. I think once we hit intermission, I'm gonna write a quick email to her because I need to make sure that's taken care of. Because I haven't scheduled for courses quite yet, but I know I have. Like, courses are gonna start back up for too long. I'll admit, it's gonna suck.
Server
to
says principles of information security and managing risk in information systems.
Oh, you are smart. You are smart. That's outside of my pay grade, man. Luckily, I don't think that's the end of the thought. That's the end of it. I just don't. No, I don't think I'm gonna have any conflict with getting my courses scheduled, but it is gonna suck. Like I mentioned, it's gonna suck to have to balance taking online courses and then also having the pleasure of moving. Gosh, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. Especially since I'm going to need to get my Wi-Fi up and running as soon as possible. I already want to get my Wi-Fi up and running as soon as possible, but now there's a pressure on that as well. Ugh. What's your favorite pizza place? So I kind of have two answers for this, Jinx. I kind of have two answers. My go-to pizza place, right? If I'm ordering fast food pizza, my go-to is always Domino's. Because Domino's is usually the cheapest and the food is fine. Like, I'm not gonna say Domino's pizza is the best, but I don't ever dislike Domino's pizza. Like, it's okay. But if I had infinite money and just chose my favorite, like the one I liked the most, it would be Papa John's. I like Papa John's pizza because Papa John's is good. It has my favorite taste. However, one pizza is like $20, and I just don't want to spend $20 on a pizza for myself. So I usually end up with Domino's just because of the price. But technically my favorite is Papa John's. But more
Server
often than not,
says just be like me and make fresh pizza.
See, I would love to make fresh pizza. That sounds awesome. I definitely do not have... Do you use a pizza stone, or do you use... I guess I gotta buy a pizza stone anyway, because a lot of bread recipes actually call for pizza stones. To get, like, nice, crispy undersides. A lot of them call for a pizza stone. So I guess I would be getting a pizza stone anyway. If I have a pizza stone, I mean, you gotta make pizza if you have a pizza stone, right? Like, that's how that works.
Server says I have an old pizza tray / pan from my grandma.
Oh, even better. You have grandma's pizza tray? Yeah, you're cooking. Yeah, you're cooking. That make, you know, you if you have grandma's pizza tray, you have to, right? Those are the rules. It's like the rule of getting grandma's pizza trays. You
Server says I want to get one of those deep dish trays for Detroit style.
You want to get a deep dish tray? I'll be honest, I don't see the appeal to Detroit style pizza. Like, I kind of like get the idea behind it, but
Who's a good boy? Who is it? Who's a good boy?
But I don't. I think sauce is important for a pizza.
Server
But I
says
don't
bagel
eat a
is
pizza
good
for
boy.
the sauce. Oh, stop it! I don't eat pizza for the sauce. You know, I eat pizza for the toppings. And when I feel like Detroit style pizza is oops all. There's no shot of making that. Is just oops all sauce, right? You're just having sauce with a side of dough, and it's just not what I want from a pizza.
Server says I think you are confusing Detroit and Chicago.
I must be. I'll be honest. I get one type of pizza and I call it a day. I don't really pay attention outside of those. What's your favorite and least favorite? Just in general, or my favorite and least favorite pizza places? Like you just said favorite and least. What do you mean? What do you mean, Zayden? I don't know what the question is. I can't answer that. I don't know the question. Is this a horse stable? Is this a Legend of Zelda horse stable? Kind of. This is really cute. What is this? Gingerbread. This is a brewery mod. That's so cute. Hops beer. What is that? Party starter. Oh, this is so cute in here. I like this.
Server
this is really
says
nice.
Detroit is the deep dish with super buttery
Oh, this
crust.
is really nice.
The Chicago is a deep dish with sausage on the bottom and then the clump tomato on top.
Wait. Yeah, okay. The Chicago's a deep dish with sausage on the bottom and then the clumped. What the fuck are you talking about? Chicago pizza. What? What? Okay, the first image that comes up is a deep dish pizza, which just kind of looks like a pie.
Server says Chicago puts the toppings under the sauce.
Oh. That's weird. That's weird. I'm seeing that now. They kind of just looks like it looks like a pie. That is also a much thicker crust. Crust like that is just a pie. That's hardly a pizza at that point. What defines a pizza? What are we defining as a pizza here? Because I feel like define pizza.
Server says we Italians don't typically count it as real
Okay,
pizza.
that's what I was thinking. That's what I was gonna say. Like that's not a pizza. A pizza pie. Okay, I guess a pizza pie. All right. Yeah, that's. I think that's a. Yeah. Okay. So pizza is a baked Italian dish made from flattened circle of bread dough topped with tomato sauce. So it's not a pizza. It's a pizza pie. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because I'm looking at images of them like that's not a fucking pizza. That's an Italian dish, sure. Like it has the staples of an Italian dish: bread, tomato, and
says,
cheese.
Look up Detroit style and see how the crust looks.
Detroit pizza. Oh, so Detroit pizza is like a crispy edge. That okay. I had a vision in my head of the Chicago pizza, but I had assumed it was the Detroit pizza. Interesting. So it's like a much more crispy edge. It's also a lot like smaller of an edge. Very interesting. So look, this one looks like it looks less bready.
Server says they have special pans to make the crust flaky and buttery.
Interesting. What do you do to a pan to make it do that? Because that's really interesting. Damn, this recipe just has cubes of cheese. Cubes of cheese across a pan. I mean, I think I see the pan you're talking about. It's kind of like just a baking dish. Huh. That's really interesting. I did not know that. I did not know the difference between those. That's Also, I'm gonna admit it's kind of disappointing. This really sick ass little tent has nothing of value worth taking, at least. That's really cool. I want to learn how. I want to make like weird things. One thing I really want to make is why am I blanking what they're called? Dango. I want to learn how to make dango. I found a recipe for it. The problem is just getting a hold of rice flour, because I can't just find that out just anywhere. So I think it's like a very specific type of rice flour to make dango. But I've wanted to make dango for a while. Like I've had a recipe lined up and everything. Like I like making different foods. I like learning and trying to make different things. So I just think it's a really fun skill to have.
Server says I'm also a bit of a snob when it comes to making my pizza.
Okay.
I grate my own shredded cheese.
No, okay. But okay, that's fair. Right? I can understand that because yeah, it's a lot more work, so I don't do it. But from what I have learned, having explored and made new recipes and everything, grating your own cheese is usually better for melting. Because if I'm not mistaken, a lot of the times pre-shredded cheese is usually coated in, I think it's like flour a lot of the time. Done specifically to keep it from clumping in the bag. So it's like a de-clumping agent they coat it all in. It's fine. It is edible. It's usually
Server
just like a powder.
It's not
like a
flour,
fine powder.
But it's something, yeah.
Yeah. I think flour is just like the closest thing I could compare it to. But you're right. It's not flour specifically. Hi, kawaii. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome. Ow. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna take that. That's mine now. What was I saying? Right, shredded cheese. By shredding your own cheese, you're actually able to better ensure that it melts, because you're not going to be doing the you're not going to be doing the whole like trying to melt through the declumping agent or whatever. So shredding it yourself is better. It's just a lot more work. I've made a good few Asiago bagels in my time. So I wanted to learn how to make bagels, and Asiago bagels were like it was one of my friends' like comfort food. So I was like, here, I'm gonna make these, and then you can have some. I'm like, okay. So that's what I did. But the drawback for that is just shredding the cheese. Shredding the cheese takes so long. It takes so long, and it's so annoying. Gods. Hi, Bagel. Doing good. What about you? I'm not too bad. I'm just kind of tired, you know. A lot of socializing today. I'm not complaining about doing it on stream, of course, but it's just been Luckily, the work was short, all things considered, but it's, you know, work is still work, even if it is short. Bagels, bagels. They weren't too bad. They weren't too bad. I did like making them because it is nice, you know, it's nice to make things. I like cooking. And so it was nice to be able to say, like, yeah, these bagels, I made these. I made these myself. This is like a thing that I did. I think that's cool. But
Server
man,
says, "Want to know the most
shredding that
miserable
cheese
way I
looks
earned
so
$10?"
fucking long. Do I, like, can we talk about that on stream there, mechanic, or? Because that's a really, really concerning lead-in to a story time. So there's
Server
this really
says, "So
crazy
high school
time
cooking class, and it was a bet."
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Great start. Love the sound of that. Store this. Don't need that. Not the. I know. It's scary. It's scary, Kawaii. I know. But just bear with me here. Imagine. Unfortunately,
Server says,
having
"I was
consistent
making
paycheck
ghost pepper
helps.
mac and cheese."
Ghost pepper mac and cheese. That's a new one. That's new. I can't say I've heard of that one. That's, huh.
Server says, "My teacher grew
Concerning.
ghost
I think
peppers
is the
and
word for it.
dehydrated them."
Oh, your teacher grew ghost. That's actually sick. All right, I take it back. That's actually sick as hell. Your teacher like made.
Server
That's really
says,
cool.
"I needed TL rehydrated for the dish."
Needed to, okay. Oh no. You needed to rehydrate the ghost peppers yourself? Oh no. I don't even know how you do that. Do you just like soak it in water for a little bit? You would have to do that, right? I don't know how else you could rehydrate it. I think it would have to be done through just like soaking it in water. Fuck it, I'll take the diamond shovel as well. Better archaeology. I think that's everything. I don't think there's anything else in this area here. Oh, hang on. I forgot there's food. Nope, not what I want.
Server
Okay, I
says,
was
"The
gonna say, can I
PE
just have
teacher's
that?
aide
Did it
came
just,
in
like,
and
give me
said, 'I
that?
bet you $10 to drink the water I rehydrated in that also now has the seeds that fell out.'"
No. Oh no. I mean, $10 is $10, but huh. I think you can already see where this is going. Huh.
Server says, "The
want...
physiological horror of
Yeah.
spicy water."
Yeah, I don't like that idea. I'm not gonna lie. That's a scary concept. I don't like the thought of that. I just don't like that thought. Spicy water is not a fun thought. I don't like that. Interestingly enough, that sounds really bad. Actually, dare I say? I think it needs to be done slowly so don't ruin the texture. That makes sense, because I guess if you don't rehydrate it properly, it could kind of just get all weird and mushy, and you don't want that. Oh, I forgot to break these. Dagnabbit. I've been forgetting I could break ancient vases for things. Look, if I paint, it sounds like it. It sounds like it's just one of the most miserable things.
Server says, "No.
Drink. No. Okay. I'm assuming maybe I'm jumping ahead. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself here. Hop, bop.
Server says, "That's pepper extract. If you drink those, then it's death."
Oh, like actual actual death, or like figurative you wish you were dead death, or like, yeah, you will just die. Yeah, your body functions will cease to do just that, and you will collapse. Like what level? Think both. Oh, well, that's cozy. That's real promising. Huh.
Server says, "Oh well. I had an extract of ghost pepper that was almost 1 million."
You were saying? So fucking stupid. So you had a ghost extract of ghost pepper that I think was 1 million. Oh.
Server says it said right on the bottle.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Do not consume directly.
I would imagine.
Only mixed with other foods.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't assume that that's like a death warning. I would initially assume that's like a, yeah, you will probably throw up warning. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It might be a death warning. I would just like on first hearing that, I would assume it would be like, yeah, eating this on its own is really not good.
There is a death warning symbol on the bottle.
Oh, okay, my bad. You know, maybe you know that's my mistake. You know, I just won't even. I'm not even. Yep, that makes sense. Don't drink the whole bottle. Seems like a bad idea. I think you would vomit before you could intake a lethal dose. But I could be wrong about that. Don't try it. I'm kind of just talking out my ass about that. But I would assume your body would reject it before it could do any, like, full harm. This is deeper west jungle. Deeper west jungle center. / home. I'm going to drop off my new little goodies. Let's see. Control G. Sell that, store these, sell this, move that. Basically just kind of trying to now sort through and figure out what I do and do not need to have on me. Grab everything out. We're just offloading it all. Okay, store
Server says
everything.
Depending on the type of extract, it can cause intestinal bleeding if consumed directly.
Is that all? Oh, so your body, like, really rejects it. Great. Interesting. So it's a good thing you didn't do that, right? It's a good thing you didn't directly ingest it. 'Cause, I mean, clearly, since the bottle itself says that there are really bad things that happen if you do so, you would then read it and say, hey, I shouldn't do so, right? That's what would happen, logically. Right? There we go. Store these. Crack it. Wow, none of the things I want. Awesome. Welcome back, Cat. Welcome back. So glad to have you joining us again. Ow. Dude. Dude. Dwarven Miner and
Server says, let's
baby
just say,
crewmate. Let's go.
I have put a tip of a toothpick J and the extract and mixed that in nachos cheese, and my mouth was on fire just from that small amount.
Yeah, no, I believe that. That's what extract usually does. It's not great. I don't want the water. I don't want it. How does indirectly consuming work? Indirectly consuming would be like not knowing it was there. Or like having it on, so either not knowing it was there, that's the first definition. Second definition would be mixing it with something else, right? So force-fed or like slipped it, or alternatively, eating it accompanied with something. Directly, I typically interpret as like you knowingly and chose to eat it on its own, right? You chose to eat this specific ingredient on its own. So for example, you are not directly eating a tomato when you're having pizza, but if you just pop a cherry tomato, you are directly eating a tomato.
Not
That's what I
fatal
would assume.
according to Bagel's first definition.
I mean, accidental. I would hope that, again, if you had an accidental consumption amount, it wouldn't be enough that would be lethal, because again, it was not intentionally consumed. I think there's a very clear line about that. That's what the server. Oh, I turned on text to speech with the server announcement, so I didn't miss anything that was important. So now the server just texts text to speeches for me. At least I know that was a setting I turned on. I don't think that's a base Minecraft setting. I'm pretty sure that's a setting I did.
Server says I want a toasted bagel.
What the fuck?
Slips extract into Bagel's water.
No, that would do it. That would do it. Shut up, me. Shut up, me. Ooh, tobacco's done. Okay, you need to shut up. You need to shut up. You need to shut up. Where's the fucking? Where's the where? Yeah, safe. Loot it all. Give me it all. One of my classmates drink HCl. Is that like hot cat? Oh, hydrogen chloride. Oh, Well, I know what that does. No, I know hydrogen chloride. That I'm familiar with. I also know that shit ain't staying down. That shit. Everyone, act cool. Act cool. Act cool. Act cool. Hi. Have you ever sought community, family, purpose? I'm Bagel, and I bring to you all of that and more. For the low price of following today, you get family, you get community, you get purpose. As we here at the Frigid Bagel are on a most selfless path, one with which we are aiming to awaken a slumbering eldritch god chained within me, so they may bring forth a swift and just end to this unjust world. Follow today and have purpose. Join us and follow us to glory.
Server says
Hello,
we were making
Raiders. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in.
In the corner
Stop
and
that.
used me
Play
and
over
another person
here.
as shields and drank
Over
the
here.
cooking wine.
Hello, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Red Dog. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Glad to have you joining us. Don't worry about that. don't worry about that. I take all sorts of payments. don't worry. Welcome in. Glad to have you joining us. Glad to have you joining us. How you doing, Red
Server
Dog? What
says
brings
Bagel
you in?
stop selling out.
Hope the stream going well so far. Not too bad. It's more or less cozy. I haven't done anything super exciting. It's been pretty, like, all things considered, it's been pretty tame. Like I don't have any like big grand plans or anything that I've been doing this entire stream. So it's very chill. We're very chill right now. Also, since someone won't do it, this is fine. This is fine. I'll just do it myself. I'll give a shout out to Red Dog. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. We did 7 hours of played up because we're, oh dear God, for charity. Oh, that's awesome. What charity were you supporting? What was your charity of choice today? What were you working for? No, it's fine, Cat. No, it's fine. I'll just do all the work. I'll do all the work. It's just whatever. It's whatever. Yay, charity. We love charity. Oh yeah, small touch on the hydrogen chloride. If I'm not, no, I'm thinking of hydrogen peroxide. I'm thinking something different. I know hydrogen peroxide is often used as an emetic, which if you didn't know, that means it makes you vomit, right? At least in the veterinary field. If, say for example, a dog eats chocolate, it's not unheard of to pour some hydrogen peroxide in the mouth, because it will then immediately cause them to vomit and spit up whatever caustic or toxic substance they had consumed. It's not good, right? Because it is caustic. You don't want to do it often, but it does cause you to vomit because of how reactive it is with the body. Macmillan cancer support. We somehow won the game while we lost our minds. That's really awesome. That's really cool. I've had an idea for a charity stream for a little bit, but I haven't actually sat down and started planning it out. But I've had an idea for once. That's really good. That's awesome. I did a few charity streams quite some time ago, but I've been wanting to get back into them and doing them again. And then he also said, okay, we were making chicken marsala. In class once, my friend went in the corner and used me and another person as shields and drank the cooking wine. Is your friend okay? That feels like really unhealthy behavior. That feels like really unhealthy behavior. Like I feel like I feel like that next time you do one, I'll help out. Oh yeah. I've had an idea for a stream a little bit. I think we talked about it on a stream. It was when Toast came in, started brainstorming things like this would be really dumb, but it'd be so funny. It would be so funny if we committed and did this. And I'm still thinking it would be really funny. I just need to actually, get the things together and plan it out. For yourself, you're not supposed to drink sometimes gives a good taste. Does it? Does the rebellious nature of it change the taste of the item itself? Is that how that works? So I survived though. I do got a raid and lurk because nearly 1 a.m. Have wondered. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the raid, Red Dog. I do appreciate it. You have a good night. You get some good rest, okay? Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by. Leave me at 3 a.m. in a can of monster. Monster though. Monster though. Like, I don't know. I don't care for energy drinks in the first place. Like, I like drinking things for the taste. And unfortunately, Monster, to me, just kind of tastes like artificial sugar. or like a sweetener that's not sugar. Because I'm realizing a lot of things still use stevia, and I just don't care what it is. It's just not sugar, and it tastes weird to me. And because of that, I don't really care for it. Like, I get it. They're pushing, like, the idea, like, oh, it doesn't have sugar, so it's healthier. But I don't care. I'd rather have sugar be, quote-unquote, less healthy and not taste like artificial sugar, right? There's a very clear delineation for me there. Is this another underground, lush, what am I gonna call this? Lush fortress? Yeah, it is. Oh, these are so nice. I love exploring these. I've only ever found one prior to this. But I found it. It was really cool. I really liked finding it. These are really pretty. Alani's pretty good. Alani? I want to say, doesn't Alani use an artificial sweetener? I feel like that sounds familiar. I feel like I might have tried it at some point. But I feel like it uses an artificial sweetener. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a little guy. There's a little guy in here somewhere. Little guy. Little freaky. Are you in here? Yeah, he's trapped. Okay. I might free him. We'll see. We'll see how generous I'm feeling. Maybe he stays in prison forever, and I just take all the little trinkets and I call it a day. Hello, little guy. There's more than one of you, isn't there? Yeah, there's two. Can't leave. No leaving. I'll free you when I feel like it. You stay here, trapped. Under my thumb now. Give me these. Loki might not touch another energy drink after the last one killed. What happened? I'm sorry. What happened with it? What did the energy drink do to you? What did you do to the energy drink? How does that even happen? Alani is sugar-free, never knew that? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. See, your reaction is very similar to a lot of other people. So I genuinely, like, I don't blame you. A lot of other people, they're like, yeah, you know, like, for example, Coke Zero. A lot of people, not saying you necessarily, but a lot of people feel as though Coke Zero tastes the exact same as regular Coke. Right? They like, if that's the whole point. The whole point of Coke Zero is that it's supposed to be zero sugar Coke, right? So it's literally just Coke, but with zero sugar, and it tastes identical. I don't get that. I don't get that. See, Diet and Zero are different. Diet is meant to usually taste like lighter. So Diet Coke is supposed to taste like a lighter Coca-Cola. Zero is supposed to be the exact same flavor, but more, like, or I guess just more healthy, less sugar, or no sugar, right? That's the idea behind it. That being said, I get the exact same, like, both Diet and Zero taste very similar to me. Because I'm guessing I'm just sensitive to artificial sugars, or sweeteners, I guess is just the term. I think I'm just sensitive to sweeteners in general, because your reaction of like, hey, I didn't even know this was sugar-free, is the exact same thing I've heard numerous other times from people after they, like, gave me a chance to try something. You want a Ditto? Which Ditto do you want? You just want a Ditto? I mean, I can hook you up. I got some Dittos for you if you need a Ditto. So I find a lot of those statues, actually. Manage your sugar intake. Oh yeah, to manage your sugar intake, artificial sweeteners does not have calorie. Have too small enough. So exactly, that's always the reason they're used for so many, like, diet or zero sugar drinks or health drinks, because artificial sweeteners are supposed to be, well, they just have fewer calories, and so they're deemed healthier because of that. But with that being said, artificial sweeteners are also, like, notoriously more sweet than regular sugar, and they I just don't like the taste. They taste different to me. And I think it's just to me. I think a lot of people have very similar, but they just taste distinctly different than regular sugar to me. I must just be sensitive to those. because I don't get that with many other things, but it's specifically artificial sweeteners or sweeteners in general that I just don't care for because they taste worse to me. They taste just like a chemical, and I don't like it. Also for diabetics, yes, that is true. For diabetics, it is very, very helpful, very important. That depends on the sweetener itself and amount. Yeah, I could see that. I just think in general, from the things I've tried, more often than not, when they have a sweetener involved, they taste a lot sweet. Like it's like a punch in the mouth with how sweet it is, you know? Taste coffee in anything, no matter what the drink is, I can taste out the coffee easily. Coffee does have a very distinct taste, but I will say, I think I could mask coffee better. At least for my taste buds. My taste buds can mask coffee better than seemingly they can mask artificial sweeteners. You know what I might do? Whenever I move out, I might celebrate moving out by trying to make something I've never made, but I've always wanted to make. You know how we were talking about using how so many different foods are considered healthier now because of the presence of protein. Deeper West Plains Center. You know how we were talking about how a lot of like foods are now deemed healthier because they just have a higher protein intake or protein content. I have had Deeper West. Did I type South? Deeper West Plains Center. Let me make sure I name this one right. Hang on. Yeah. I have had the. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's just not loading, right? That's just the world not loading, right? Hang on. What the fuck? This is so cool. This looks so cool. Oh, I love this. I'm putting a marker here. Really cool scene. Confirm. I forgot what I was saying. It's gone. The thought's gone. Oh, right. Celebration. Yes. I wanted to make brownies. Brownies, if you guys didn't know, are my favorite dessert. I love brownies. I like chocolate, and a baked chocolate is just a really good, like, it's just perfect for me. However, I want to make brownies that specifically use a very important ingredient, a very unique ingredient, I would say. One that I have yet to try, but have wanted to try for quite some time now. And that ingredient is a little known thing called cricket flour. I want to make brownies using flour made from crickets. Because they are. Uh-oh. What did I just do? I've swept things. What did I just do? Yeah, that's what I figured. That's usually the reaction. But the thing is, cricket flour has more protein than regular flour, right? It has more protein than regular flour. And you don't taste the cricket. Like, if that's what you're worried, if you're worried about tasting bug, you won't. Like, you just will not, because it's so subtle. Cricket in particular is a very, very, very mild taste. And even the taste that is there has been chalked up to being like nutty. Like it's like earthy. So it's like eating a nut. So it's like having a pre-flavored flour that has more protein. Like I see no problem with this. If you can get over the fact that you're eating a bug, which is powdered, by the way, so you aren't really eating a bug, you're eating bug powder, which IMO, way easier to get behind. Way easier to get behind than if you were to just eat a bug. And you're getting more protein from it, which is technically a good health thing. I know, okay. So, you also need fibers to get those proteins. Yes, you do. That is very important. Having fibers is essential, which is why having, like, I think, like, a granola bar is usually a pretty good source, because you're getting fiber and protein from it at the same time, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, then it was immediate. Yep, never mind. You've lost me just because we can. Doesn't mean we should. I'm eating bug. No, you're eating nutty bugs. Big difference. Big difference. You're not eating bug nuts. I mean, I guess technically you are, like, since it's emulsified and, like, powdered. But it's more like you're just eating nutty bugs. Less bug nuts, you know? Huge difference. Huge difference. Give me my fucking shovel. Just give me my shovel. I can't be bothered to do this one at a time anymore. I know there are things hiding in here. There it is. Give me these. Store the buckets. Store the axes. Mending. Lure 2. Yeah, who cares? You try it, give the review, and then I'll judge. Yeah, see, I respect that. I do respect that. That's why I want to make them, because I preach the idea that eating bugs should be normalized here in the U.S. or in like Western culture, because I'm pretty sure this is something you touched on there, Kawaii. As far as I'm aware, crickets are regular. See, that's exactly it. Bugs in general are really not that uncommon outside of like quote unquote westernized cultures. A lot of Asia. A lot of the Middle East, a lot of those areas, they just eat bugs. Like, scarabs is not that uncommon to eat in a lot of, like, the Middle East. Like, that's not unheard of. Like, it might not be an everyday thing, but it's not as bizarre as we find it to be here in the, like, the West. Exactly, that's exactly it. Westerners find the idea of eating a bug really gross and ew, icky. But honestly, and let's be real. Let's use our logical thinking here, right? Let's use critical thinking skills. How is eating a bug that is prepared the exact same way as pretty much any other livestock really that much different from eating like a cow or a pig? Pigs are disgusting. Have you seen a pig? They're disgusting. And honestly, I prefer to eat something whose guts I don't have to think about, right? You don't want to know what goes in a hot dog. There's a reason you don't ask what the sausage is made of. That's a saying. When you're eating a bug, it's like inherently different. Listeners also likes bugs as pets. Yes, some places, everyone likes, everywhere likes bugs as pets. Bugs normally I could get behind, but I can't think of anything bugs and brownies. So that's why it's like, I'm not putting crickets in brownies, I'm putting cricket flour. Right, it's literally just flour, which has the exact same effect as any other like wheat flour, but it has higher protein because it is using crickets as the base. Don't eat pork. I don't blame you for that. Honestly, I don't really eat pork either. Like, I will eat pork, but I don't like. I prefer to eat beef personally. Now that I know it, I can't get it out of my head now. See, and that's exactly it. Like, if I was feeling really ambitious, right? If I was feeling real ambitious, and I knew somebody wouldn't be like actually repulsed and actually hate me for doing so, I would be really tempted to make brownies, have somebody try them, and then reveal to them after, like, hey, yeah, so I made that using cricket flour, so that it shows, like, because then going into it, if you have the idea of like, hey, I'm eating a bug, it's a lot harder to get down. But if you try something like, yeah, I actually really like that, and then you're like, oh, I didn't even notice a difference. But unfortunately, it's not a good idea. It's really not a good idea to feed people something. What the fuck? Feed people something that might make them grossed out, without telling them that it might make them grossed out, right? Like, without revealing that information. I'm pretty sure that's actually a crime. Like, I'm fairly certain that that is an illegal thing to do. And I don't want to do that to somebody, and I don't want that to be done to me. So, like, I don't actually plan to, but I feel like if that wasn't like such an ethically poor thing to do, morally bad, I feel like it would be a really good way of showing, hey, eating bugs is not as bad as we're making it out to be in our heads, right? Because I will agree, the thought of eating a bug is really tough. I do not genuinely think that if you put a bug in front of me and told me to eat it, I could do it without any hesitation. Even if it was just like a dried cricket. I don't know if I could do that. But cricket flour is a lot easier to palate because it is just a powder. Like, there's no bug. You don't see an antenna. It's just a powder. It's a white powder. Like any other flour would be. Pork chops so good with applesauce. I could agree with that. I just don't like pork chops. They're too fatty of a cut more often than not. I don't like fatty meats. Great with flour doesn't sound bad. I'm more wondering if it changes the texture of the brownie. That's a good question. That is actually a very good question. I'm not sure. I want to make them, but I actually don't know. Lobsters are also bugs as far as shrimps too. I'm pretty sure yes, I think you're correct. I think lobsters, which are considered a crustacean, are they considered a crustacean? No, that would be crabs. Are they just are they arachnids? Is that what they're considered? What class is a lobster? They are crustaceans. Yeah, they're arthropods. They're arthropods, comma, crustaceans. So I was right. They're in the same family as spiders. But what are we defining as a bug? Define bug. Or I guess let's define insect, right? Because I think insect is a little bit more proper of a term. Small air-breathing invertebrate animal. So we're already off the beaten path there, because I think lobsters have gills. But invertebrate class Insecta. So they are an arthropod. A bug, however, is a small crawling creature. To computer error well, yes, I know. So it is just like a common tongue for insect. But a true bug, so fun fact, a true bug refers to an insect in the order Hemiptera, like bedbugs or cicadas, that has a straw-like mouth for sucking. But technically a bug is just defined as, let's see, what does Merriam-Webster define it as? So yeah, it's defining true bug. So in any of an order, Hemiptera, and especially its suborder Heteroptera, of insects such as the assassin bug or chinch bug, I don't know how that's pronounced, that have sucking mouth parts, 4 wings thickened at the base, and incomplete metamorphosis, that are often economic pests. And they're also defined as any of the various small arthropods, such as beetle or spider resembling true bugs, and any of several insects, such as head louse, commonly considered obnoxious. So, if we're going off of the B definition of a bug from Merriam-Webster, of any of various small arthropods resembling the true bugs, and they do give the examples of beetle or spider, kind of, but they're closer to just being referred to as an arthropod than being... I'm sorry, what the fuck is Tom... What? Why are the top lookups from Merriam-Webster, number 1, something called Tommy rot, right above fascism, by the way? That is right above fascism, and that's right above antidote for some reason. What the fuck is Tommy rot? That's such a good word. Utter foolishness or nonsense. That's such a good word. Why is that a word? Why is that a trending word right now? Utter foolishness or nonsense. That's such a good word. Why is that trending? Why is that trending? I don't know where this came from. Oh well, that's a later problem. Anyway, that's interesting. Yeah, so fun fact, lobsters are considered arthropods, which is the same class as spiders. Lobsters are also bugs, as far as I'm aware, and shrimps too. Sea bugs, they breathe oxygen dissolved in water. Well, yes, but don't they need the gills to separate it? Like, I guess technically, well, it says breathes air, if I'm not mistaken. Air breathing. So they don't breathe air, they breathe oxygen. Well, they breathe oxygen, but not air. Because air is a mix of oxygen among other, very specific mix of oxygen and other chemicals that we breathe in regularly. Or elements, I guess is a better way to put it. So how are you with bugs? What's a no-no bug you wouldn't touch? That I wouldn't touch? I don't like touching a lot of bugs, mainly because I don't know what they, like what is safe and what's not safe to touch. Like for example, I don't like, I don't particularly like, what are they called? House centipedes. I think house centipedes are really creepy, and I don't necessarily like them. However, I don't fear them because I know specifically they are just assassin bugs, or I guess they're hunting bugs. So I don't kill them. I try not to kill bugs, in general. I don't like the idea of just killing an insect because it's there. I think actually somebody who does that, it has a red flag for me. I'm not gonna lie. Like if somebody sees a bug and they're like, ew, and they squish it for no reason, I kind of get upset, and it is a red flag. Especially for spiders, because more often than not, spiders aren't doing shit for you. Would you touch a roach or big grub? I think I could. I don't think I could have any problems with that. I think it absolutely could do that. I've held a tarantula before. Whenever I was still in school, one of my classmates brought in his tarantula. I think he was doing an X-ray on some of them, like just to show what it was like to do an X-ray on some of these like more exotic animals. He was really chill. He was a chill guy. But he brought in his tarantula and his scorpion and I think a snake. But he brought in his exotic animals just to kind of like show them off. And he had a tarantula. It's like, hey, you want to hold him? Like, you know what? We ball. And so I actually got to hold a tarantula once. That was pretty cool. It was spooky because it is a tarantula. And it just kind of, like, you honestly don't feel much. That's the spooky part. Like, you don't really feel much of it. But I would touch a roach or big grub. I used to handle maggots for fishing. It's like, that's not fun. I'm not gonna lie. Holding a maggot and holding a grub is not fun. It's not a fun experience, but I can do it. I'm not gonna like shy away. Oh, like I'm not gonna. If somebody was like, hang on, an emergency came up. Can you hang on to my grub for me? Like I'd do it. Like I don't see why not. You know, like I don't want to, but I could. If that makes sense. I think that's clear. I don't do that unless it does not sneak up on me during my sneaky midnight snack time. It's no witnesses. It's also the fact that it's a bug, and more so, you just don't want it. You just don't want to have a witness. Have you ever seen the question mark roach? So cute. A question mark roach? I didn't know that was a thing. What's a question mark roach? I'm guessing using context clues, it's a roach with a very specific pattern, perhaps in the shape of a question mark. Oh, that's a roach? That is just a little guy. He's just a little fella. He's so shield shaped. Okay, he's a little bit bigger than I thought he would be, but that's cute. I kind of see it. I kind of see it. The prickly legs are a little off-putting. They're beetles. Okay, that's what I was like. They don't look like a roach, but I also don't know what defines a roach, so I'm not too positive on that. They're just little guys. I think they mimic roaches. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. I love seeing animals mimic other animals. I think it's such a cool. I think it's such a cool evolutionary trait. Is like, hey, we noticed that this other species doesn't get eaten as much because they're like really red and like brightly colored. We don't have that poison, but what if we just looked like we had that poison? Thoughts? Bale, if you were free to, do you want to check my terraforming project? Oh, your terraforming project? I don't see why not. Also, holy shit, how have I gone this far? I've gone just nothing but west. I have not seen a dark oak biome this whole time. I'm seeing taiga and dripstone caves, but I have yet to see a dark oak forest or a dark forest or whatever they're called. I don't know how that happens. That's actually absurd. But we keep going. We keep going. Hello, Spinda. Do I have you? You're normal. Yeah, I need sidekicks. Well, I just need to catch Pokemon in general. All right, I'm catching you. You're getting added to the collection. Slazel, poison. There we go. I give you Dark Oak sapling. No, it's not so much the sapling I'm looking for. I can get a sapling. I'm more so looking to try and find a mansion. I don't even know if a mansion can spawn in this mod pack. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm looking for a mansion so I can try and grind out Mr. Mimes. Because I would be catching psychic and fairy types. That's what I need for my, I need to catch those for my next trainer level. And so just it works out the best to catch them for that. It's just unfortunate that I can't seem to find, well, I've seen a good few dark oak forests. I just have not seen a mansion. And that's part of why I'm starting to think they might just not even be able to spawn in this mod pack. They might not even be possible. It's I've seen 3 to 4 different dark oak biomes, and I've not seen one. Ocean temples and bastions do. No, that's true. That's true. I didn't think about that. They do absolutely spawn. I forgot that those do. Normal villages don't. I have not seen a normal village, which is why I was like, maybe they don't. Yeah, I know they're rarer, so I was hoping to find one by now, but I'm guessing it's just either they might not spawn at all, or if they do... Oh, I missed something. Or if they do, I just haven't found it yet, because you do need to usually go through, like, several... You need to go through, like, several biomes before you get to that point. Oh, hey, what do you know? There's another one. I'm going to hit these two here. First off is this one, and I think I saw another one out by the beach. That's what I was originally looking for. I'm pretty sure there was a... I'm fairly sure there was a... another center out by the shore, like over here. Unless that might be a broken one, which is fine. Just something. Do I already have a deeper West Savannah Center? No. Deeper West Savannah Center. Cool. Hang on, I need to make a marker for that. Copy. Put one right here. Cool. Store the cash that I have. Get that out of the inventory. Let me go visit that. I'm pretty sure it's a broken center, but it's a center nonetheless. Over this direction. Center you were looking for is in another biome. Yeah. Oh, what do you know? Isn't that interesting? Yeah, it's over here by in the desert. That's a amethyst cluster. Whoa! I know there's one over here. Oh, it's over this side. Oh, what are you? Oh, it's just a well. All right, whatever. Hello, other center. It's actually really here. Yoink. Actually, it was a Mario reference. Yeah. I haven't played Mario in a long time. You know, I've never beaten the original Mario. I own it. I own the original Mario. I've talked about, like I mentioned earlier, how I own a lot of like the classic consoles and the classic games. And I own the original Mario game. I do. I have it. This is just desert, so we'll just label this Deeper West Desert. So Deeper West Desert Center. I own the original Mario. I have never finished it. That is such a difficult game. Like, honestly, whenever I first started playing like retro games, I really underestimated just how difficult those games were. Because they do no hand-holding. And it gets so hard so fast. It gets so hard so fast. They do not give you time to adjust. And they're punishing the fact that, like, yeah, all right, you failed. There's no save state, so you get to go back to the beginning now. Guys, that was miserable. I want to beat the original, but I never did. I did see a lot of the, I did watch a lot of videos on, like, cheat codes and things, so I know how to access, like, the warp zone. I know how to find that and everything. So I can I think the furthest I've gotten is I've just, like, warped to World 3 using the warp zone. But I'm also just not experienced with playing Mario, so I never got very far from doing that. But you know, I did technically get there. I just didn't do it in the most honest way. And this is okay. I know where, like, a few of the hidden blocks are. Like, I played it a decent bit, but I never really, like, learned it. Super Mario Bros. 3 was my favorite. I don't think we ever had Super Mario Bros. 3. We did, however, have, what was it, like, New Super Mario Bros? I think it was, like, the first Mario Brothers on the Wii. I want to say it was the first one. I think it was just called New Super Mario Bros. It was either the first one or it was, like, the re-release of one it was good. I liked it. It was a very clean Mario game. Honestly, whenever I think of a Mario game, that's kind of one of the first ones that comes to mind because of just how, like, dare I say, iconic it was. Like, it set up the visual style for a lot of, like, the Mario games going forward. It kind of established what you'd expect from the mechanics going forward. Like, it seemed like it just did a lot for the Mario game franchise in general. But the Wii did that for a lot of things. I'm looking at you, Pokemon Battle Stadium. Also a great game, by the way. Also a great game. I need to finish that. I bought it for the Wii a long time ago. Primarily just because I love Pokemon. So I ended up wanting to like get this really cool Wii game for it, and it didn't go great. It is a difficult game because it's actually meant to be like a battle simulator, not like a training simulator. Like you get to build a team from a bunch of pre-selected Pokemon, and you work from there. Greevil from Gale of Darkness. What the fuck? Gale of Darkness? Gale of Darkness. Oh, Pokemon XD? Oh, role-playing game. Huh. This is not one I played. I don't know this one. Huh. What's the concept here? Because that's a dark... What is that? Dark Lugia? Players capture corrupted shadow Pokemon and save the Aura region. Oh, that's cool. Plays a young boy named Michael. Okay. You begin with an EV instead of choosing the standard starter options. You decide which evolution and form it takes later. An evil group called Team Cypher creates shadow Pokemon. Creatures with closed hearts that only want to battle. You must stop their plot and rescue a mysterious, powerful Shadow Lugia. That sounds sick as hell, dude. What do you mean? That sounds awesome. That sounds so cool. It's also like identical. They brought back Shadow Pokemon for Pokemon Go, right? Because you find a lot. I think they're run by Team Rocket, but that's just because Team Rocket's the more iconic like villain. Obviously they're not gonna bring in Team Cypher because Team Cypher was a once spin-off evil enemy team. So I mean, it makes sense they would use Team Rocket, but I think Shadow Pokemon are I mean, they sound sick as hell. What was that, Dungeon 1 or a Ranger game? Okay, yeah. So Gale of Darkness was a GameCube game. I think it was a battle arena, but it was specifically GameCube. Grandmaster Greevil was technically 7 Pokemon on his team. What do you mean it says 7? What? Ew, what is that? Sorry, I just saw a picture of him. He's so short. Is that Moltres? And okay, so there's the 3 legendary birds. So he just has the 3 legendary birds. Okay, just casually. Okay, that's cool. That's neat. You know, good. Yeah. Good for you, sir. Good for you. You managed to fucking enslave the 3 legendary birds. That's great for you. That's awesome. That's great. That's just fantastic. Huh. Yeah, no, that's terrifying. That is terrifying. Huh. You couldn't move Pokemon from XD out of it, could you? Out Pokemon from Pokemon XD? Right, you can't do that. So AI overview from Quora as its source is saying yes. Let me see what the source is saying. Is it possible to transfer Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness to modern Pokemon games? Matthew Alexander played Red, Blue, Yellow, Green, SC? That must be, Gold, Silver, Crystal, that's what it is. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Diamond, Pearl, Black, White 2. Oras? Is that Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? XY Coliseum, watched movies. Author has 110 answers. Okay. So he has a decent record. He's saying yes, but it's quite a long process. If you have not played and beaten a game in each generation and some equipment, possibly a $5 subscription for Pokebank, you need a special cable in order to trade from XD to Ruby Sapphire Emerald game after completing Gale of Darkness. You then need to migrate those Pokemon from your Gen 3 to Gen 4 Diamond Pearl Platinum, which then comes available after beating that game. From Gen 4, you need to go to Poke Transfer Lab on Route 15 in Pokemon Black White 2. Black White / Black White 2. Gen 5. From there, you need to use Poke Transporter and Pokebank and to bring those Pokemon to XY, and then transfer becomes available to Gen, that would be 7, where you transfer those Pokemon you brought all the way from Gen 3. So you could, actually. It is possible. You just need you probably need the transfer cable, and you need access to Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. So theoretically, I could do it. I just don't have Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald, and Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum. I don't have any, either of those generations. So unfortunately, I couldn't. But that would be really cool. That would be really cool. That would be sick. Recently, that'll be a no since Pokemon Bank will be closed. Yep, that's the thing. I heard that. There's got to be... People have to figure out there's a way to be an open source, right? Like, I know there have been a lot of efforts on, like, the whole transfer teams and whatnot of, like, hey, we're going to come out and we're going to try and help you transfer your Pokemon from these games to your modern ones. They're safe, right? I remember seeing a lot of posts about that. I think that's really sweet. I like that idea a lot. But I genuinely don't know. There has to be some open source homebrew way that people are going to be able to transfer things. It's because Pokebank is shutting down. Right? I don't think people would be worrying about it as much. Obviously, since there is a way to do it. But because Pokebank is now shutting down, I feel like people are going to be... Oh, no. You can buy a slot machine? You can buy a slot machine? Oh, no. I mean... I could afford it. I could... Do I have a prismatic here? Yes, I do. Hey, trader! I got just the thing I need. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you for your contribution. This is great. This is great news. This is fantastic news. Just about the most important thing in the game. Yoink. On the whole catching mechanism for Gale Darkness is that you take Pokemon, Shadow Pokemon, have to purify them. Yes. So it is like Pokemon Go, because it's basically the same thing. You purify them, and technically once they're purified, they get stronger, or you get access to a lot of their strength because they're purified. But obviously, they took inspiration from, I'm assuming, from this and brought it back as a recurring mechanic in Pokemon Go. Yes, that's okay. That's interesting. Call Joey right now. They need to know. No. Joey's gonna get a nice surprise. Just you wait. Joey's gonna get a real nice surprise. Some machines will believe double or triple the coins you... Like, they actually work? Guys, I know what we're gonna do today. I know how we're gonna make up that money we just spent, baby. I know exactly how we're gonna turn this around. Oh, this is great news. Oh, this is fantastic news. We're not just gonna double. We're not just gonna triple. We're gonna quadruple the money we just put in and come out on top. Just you wait. Just you wait. Gambling's the only solution. Gambling's the only solution. So if I put in several Iridium coin, I'm gonna get triple those Iridium coins, and I'm gonna triple that, and I triple it again, and it just keeps going, and it stacks, and I become rich and handsome. 60 million coins and got lucky. No luck. It's just the way of the gambling. Like, you know, if you do it enough, you come out on top. I didn't spend prismatic shard on nothing. Oh, this is another frog village. I love the frogs. The frogs are great, but they never have anything worth grabbing. Like, yeah, there's a lot of amethyst shards. That's great. I just don't care. Yeah, I don't care. All right, bye guys. Thanks for hello and goodbye. Go for the map. I think so. Okay, what is that bag icon? Hang on. There's something on the map that's like a big bag, and I want to see what that means. Does it mean that there's chests in here? Oh no, it's a swamp lantern. That's what it is. Okay. Never mind. Don't care. Goodbye. The Crumbs came over, watched and won 3 times in a row, and then lost 8 of them. You know what they say. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Should have just kept going. Should have just kept rolling it, you know? Like, I don't know why they gotta quit. I didn't realize they were some sort of coward. Like, you just gotta keep rolling it. And handsome too, cat. I said what I said. I said what I said. All right, we're gonna take a quick little break. Just gonna a quick little 5-minute break. I'm gonna kind of perch down here. We'll be right back. We're just gonna, you know, take a moment, guys, get a drink, get a snack, get cozy. I'm gonna write an email that I gotta write. So we will be right back. Make sure to hang on, and also enjoy the ads because they will be happening. All right. You enjoy the ads here. I'm gonna get you guys primed. For those of you who have a sub, don't think you're free because I'm gonna give you your favorite thing in the world, another ad. You love those. They're your favorite. Break cut. I'm gonna turn on. Let's do this one. All right, we'll be back. I'll see you guys. We'll return shortly.
All right. So you know how quadrillions of years ago,
Yeah, it was not that long ago.
humans were like forced to not wear clothes, or when they did wear clothes, it was like loincloths to kind of cover their crotchal region. Yeah. So basically, what I discovered recently is that there are these things being made by small niche companies, entrepreneurs in the space, really, that are aiming to try and add some more dignity.
Really? Okay.
There's this weird new concept called clothes.
Clothes?
Right.
That's really bizarre. I mean, what does someone even do with that?
Now, it's worth mentioning that these clothes come in all sorts of designs and customizations.
Oh, really?
But yes, so I was scrolling around, and you won't believe what I found. Actually, here, put it up on the screen. And then, can you just describe what we're seeing here?
Yeah, of course. It looks like here there are, what is it? 1, 2, about 7 different items, but only a few key designs. Now, the designs themselves are really interesting. There seems to be one that is revolving around a milk product of some sort.
Really?
I'm not really sure what that's about. And there's, of course, just the iconic bagel.
That
just
makes
design.
sense.
It makes sense, seeing as how this is being sold by someone with the same moniker, but it's like a bagel with these cool tentacles. I'm really not sure what's going on. Among everything, there's not just these cool designs. They seem to be offered on both t-shirts and stickers.
The way the intricacies of the design really elevate.
They bring it together.
Yeah, they elevate the experience. It's nothing short of art. What's even crazier?
What's even crazier?
Now, what I'm about to tell you is a little bit secretive. And honestly, I don't know how safe I'm gonna be just talking about it here. But I think the people deserve to know.
They deserve to know.
The price is low. Dare I say affordable. In this economy?
In this economy?
Whoever's selling these is barely turning a profit. It's basically highway robbery.
I mean, it sounds almost like that.
And honestly, the fact that I'm bringing it up here, everybody's gonna come rushing to it. So supplies are gonna be limited.
It certainly seems like that's the case.
Yes, whoever this bagel guy is, I guess he's got a nice thing going for him, huh?
Hi, 2am Bagel here. Go to store.streamelements.com/thefrigidbagel. That's store.streamelements.com/thefrigidbagel. Because I was dumb and forgot to say this. I'm so tired.
Alright, my dear cultists, we are actually back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Glad to have you joining us again. Did I hear thunder on my end? I think I might have. I think we might have a storm brewing up around us. Hi, cat. Ow. 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 Why? I'm checking the freaking weather. Yep. That is a thunderstorm. Actually, let me check. I'm curious. Hang on. I'm still gonna be here. I'm just gonna be stepping away real quick. Hang on. I'm so curious. What? Is it actually like a storm out there right now? I can't, like, tell. Is it raining? No, I don't think so. Yep, that's raining. Yeah, that's definitely rain. It's got the, like, I hear the light distant pattering. But I also absolutely can smell the humid rain. You know the kind where it's like you're outside and like it's raining, but it doesn't smell like rain. It smells like just humidity, just like straight humidity. Send you something and get an opinion on it. Okay, on it later. I can get an opinion for you on it later. I could do that. That's not a problem. Yeah, absolutely. Also, yeah, thank you, Kawaii. I appreciate it. I guess it would be Eve. I guess Eve is, the name is Eve, isn't it? I've been doing the same thing. People call me frigid, and I'm like, I'll respond to it, but I'm bagel. I can't believe I've been doing that to other people. I did the same thing to Jazzy, like Jazzy Slime. I keep calling him Jazzy, but his name is Slime, and you're Kawaii, but you're Eve. I didn't even read the second half of your name. I'll be so honest. I didn't even register that. I didn't even fucking register that. It's Eve. The name is Eve. It's Kawaii Eve. Oh, gods. How did I do that? How did I not? I didn't even read the second half. That's on me. That is all on me. That's my bad. I mean, yeah, you respond to both. And, you know, if you don't mind, it doesn't really matter. But it's like, I want to clear. I don't complain about it, right? People don't, like, I don't complain about people calling me frigid. It doesn't really matter. But technically my name is Bagel, right? Technically frigid is just the adjective, like the descriptive adjective. I'm sorry, do you see that too? I'm at the world edge? Oh, I've gone as far west as possible, apparently. Huh. I didn't know I could do that. I mean, it makes sense. Like, right, realistically, nobody's really coming out this far. So there's no reason for anybody to be out here. I haven't even gone this far east yet. Huh. People call me anime too. It'd be like that. Yeah. I didn't even register. I didn't even think about it. That's on me. That's egg on my face, you know? His real first name. See, it's funny you say that, because technically, for the longest time, my Google account did refer to me as the. But my Google account did just call me the, because that was, like, I whenever I made the account, I just call it, like, the, and then Frigid Bagel as the last name, because, like, I don't know what to put for a first name here. So, you know, technically, in some circles, I have been called the. Not, like, realistically, but it has happened. You motherfucker, you've locked me in here. Get out of my hands. So, you know, it's funny you mentioned that. I didn't know I could find the end of the world. This is really interesting. I mean, like, it makes sense. A server shouldn't have the infinite scroll that a real world has, right? That a real Minecraft world has, right? It's just not a good idea. It's just weird that I was able to find it, because I really didn't expect... Like, I didn't even register that it would be here, right? It didn't even cross my mind. So now I guess I just kind of follow the wall. Part of me wants to just say, like, I've filled out the entire map. I've seen everything this map has. So I think that's fun. I think that's a fun idea. Even single player Minecraft worlds have limit. Do they? I mean, did they get rid of the fact that like the what are they called? What were they originally called? Like the edge lands or something? Like the part of the map where the game started to break because it just couldn't generate anymore. Was that like removed? Because I know like I know there was like, yeah, the Borderlands. Yeah. There was like no real limit. They did it a long way. Oh man, that's so sad. That's so sad. I didn't even know that. I'm kind of bummed out by that fact. That is disappointing. Not that I would have ever found them because they were so unbelievably far away that nobody would realistically ever find it. I remember there was like one continuous stream of a man who went out of his way to find the Borderlands. It's Special Zigzagoon and a Bert. Hello, Bert. I'm giving you. You're getting the nest ball. You're getting the nest ball. Getting the nest ball. Be back. No worries, cat. No worries. There's the nest. I forgot what I was saying. It's gone. The thought's gone. Nope, that was not where those belonged, was it? No, it was not. They go in this bag. There we go. Yep, the thought's gone. Thought's gone forever. Oh well. Borderlands. Oh yeah, he just did a continuous stream where his whole thing was like, yeah, I'm gonna find the Borderlands, and he just kept going. That was the whole stream, and it took him. How long did it take him? Hang on, I could probably look that up. How long did it take to find the border in Minecraft? Yeah, Edge or Borderlands of old Minecraft. 14.5 years? Oh. Famous journey. Streamer Kurt J. Mack started his famous Farlands or Bust walking journey in March 2011. And he finished it in 2025. Holy. I didn't even know that. 15 years. Oh. Good God. Began traveling in March 2011 and founded in 2025. Holy. Yeah, he has since been renamed to Farlands and Beyond, abbreviated as FLAB, reflecting the changed nature of the series. His initial destination has now been reached. Episodes of Farlands or Buzz typically acted as shorts, as a sort of podcast with the game, providing a backing track while Kurt discusses recent events in his life, news, and science. The show encourages viewers to donate to charity. It wasn't me. To reach fundraising goals, charity of choice was Child's Play, which raised over $400,000. For 2018 to 2024, it was Direct Relief. In 2020, Progressive Animal Welfare Society. That's really cute. Oh, that's so cool. So he was doing it as specifically as a marathon for oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. So it was a marathon to specifically try and do fundraisers. That's so neat. I didn't know that. I didn't even know that. That's really cool. I wish I had that kind of dedication for 13 fucking years of my life. Holy. Raised to be closer to 14. Oh, good God. Good God. I didn't even realize that it was that like old of a thing either. I didn't realize it was as like far back as 2011. I didn't know that was a thing. That's really cool. I'm Again, I wish I had that kind of dedication. That's really impressive. Him sitting down and just deciding to I mean, I guess it became more of an outlet for just being able to talk rather than like a solo Minecraft thing. Like he was just walking in Minecraft, right? That's like the whole thing. The whole thing is that he was just walking and talking rather than it being like, oh yeah, I have challenges I have to do. And he was just having a good time. It became like a podcast, like the article said. That's really cool. You know, mad respect to that. Mad respect to that. This is the island, so I'm gonna call this farthest. What is this? West Island Center. There we go. Let's go. Now I guess we're just going. Well, let's start mixing back east. I'm still trying to see if I can find a manor. That hasn't changed. A manor would be great. I'm doing this just to find a fucking Mr. Mime, by the way. Don't like Mr. Mime, but I'm doing what I have to. Back. Welcome back, cat. I don't know if I said that, but hello again. Welcome back. Get rid of these. Yep. Store everything else. Just have everything that I already have a copy of somewhere in my inventory. Just get it mixed in. You know what? I'm gonna start eating suspicious stews. I'm not getting too hungry because I'm using the bird mostly, but just trying to make the most of my trip here. Far West Company, the farthest West Company. What did I have planned for tomorrow? Tomorrow was supposed to be, or is supposed to be, Assassin's Creed, which I'm not opposed to. Like, we're still gonna do that. Once we finish Assassin's Creed, though, I need to figure out what on earth we're gonna start playing. Because I technically own like 2 to 3 other Assassin's Creed games, but I keep like being told and hearing they're just not worth playing. Like from what I was told, up to 4. So Black Flag is the last like Assassin's Creed game that's even worth playing. And while I own them and I want to finish them at some point, I just don't know if they're worth even trying to play on a stream. I don't know. I feel like I should find something else to really like focus on trying to play through. Mr. Mime, is that rare? Feel sad that I slimed every first stage of that Pokemon. Now I have no real attachment to Mr. Mime. I don't think he's like particularly rare. He's literally just I need to catch a bunch of them, and the only place that they seem to spawn reliably, at least according to what I was reading. So if I do this, Mr. Mime, he spawns specifically uncommon, which means the odds of finding it are not the greatest. Where there is concrete of every color, it looks like. Yeah, just like needs concrete, which I don't know where to find that. It also says he spawns in a villager home, which I have yet to see a village. Ow. Saying he spawns. Ow. Saying he spawns. Okay. There it is. In mansions, which I would need to find. That's what I'm trying to find. And uncommon is the end, which doesn't exist. So, want to make concrete? I don't wanna. I don't wanna, because I don't wanna make a whole thing just to spawn the dude. I'd rather find, because then I'd get bored. Like, I'll be honest, I like the exploration side of things. Like, I have a goal in mind. The goal is to find a mansion, to find Mr. Mime. But if I just make something to spawn him, it takes from the journey aspect of it, you know? And I like the journey. The journey is the part I like. Already done. Oh, it's another goddess statue that I can't use because I didn't take the perk that lets me do that. I'm just gonna say it. Kind of cringe and dumb. They give this whole system of like having these cool little statues out in the world, like, oh yeah, it's a goddess statue, and you can offer souls to get upgrades. Except the only upgrade you can get, unless you take the perk that specifically does it, is more stamina, which only matters if you're using the glider, which you don't usually need for really any reason. So guess what? can't use her for any real reason. Kind of bogus. Kind of bogus. I can join to looking for it. Like I said, I ran out of dirt waiting for monster puzzle. If you're willing to just fly around and look for a mansion, you're welcome to. I just don't want to conscript too many people because I know it's not the most entertaining. I like the exploration side, but I know it's not for everybody. So I want to make sure. What the fuck is that? No, what the fuck? What is that? Oh, it's a tower. Okay. Got my hopes up. I was like, oh, is this a new structure? Nope, nope. It's another one. I've seen these before. In fact, it's probably going to have a fucking Gimmighoul. No! Okay, good. It actually didn't have a Gimmighoul. We love that. So that means if it doesn't have a Gimmighoul, it actually has good things in it, which you'll love to see. Store everything I can. Oh, great! I'm completely out of inventory space. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that just the greatest? I will trash this wood. And I will store this fish, and I will grab this remedy. Okay, I go /home. So I need to drop off my stuff, because I have too much stuff. XAPA, you can go east. Yeah, start going east, because I'm needing to loop all the way back from over here out through to just try and, like, cover as much space as I can. So if you want to start going east, you can absolutely do that. Okay, I just need to store things. So store these. Hang on to this. I'll store those myself. Same thing with this. This will be sold. Need to be very careful with where I'm putting things, because if I don't do it properly, my pockets are going to get full of nonsense. And we pull from here. Just start draining out this entire thing. This to be sold. Wait, I need to go in here. This to be sold. I need to crack this. Store. Man, why did it have so many globes in it? That's so weird. Like, it had 10 globes in the one fucking pirate chest. I love getting sniffer eggs, dude. I have yet to grow a sniffer here in this world. But I love sniffers. They're so silly. They're so silly, and I love them. Oh, thank you for the follow. Kitty. Welcome. Glad to have you joining us. Glad to have you... I don't think I'm alone. Well, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Appreciate it. Welcome to the cult. Glad to have you joining us. Just sorting through my stuff here real quick. This goes up here. This gets stored. That gets stored. This to be sold. Hello. Grab these. We're just going through all this junk. I have so much stuff. Okay. Last couple send throughs. Suspicious stew. Here you're gonna have here a gift. This stew. I don't know what it does. Eat bagel. What my? Oh. Crab cakes. Oh. That looks delightful. I'll be able to pick that up once I get through all my junk. Store. I need to take the raw meat out of here. So that's gonna be, that needs to go in the kitchen. I keep forgetting I can't just throw everything in here anymore now that food has its own spot. Okay, last two. Let's see. This, that, these. Yeah. And then last couple things, and then we're good to go run to the kitchen and drop things off and sell some stuff. I need to store these 3. I'll crack these while I'm here. Put my money in the bank. Like so. Here we go. I have food. I'm just gonna throw that in here so I get it out of my pocket. Huh? What's happening? Huh? Oh, what do you mean? That's Big Doug. That's my son. That's my son. I think it's a league thing. Who's... That's not... I feel like this shouldn't be here. I feel like this shouldn't be here. You know, that's fine. It lives here now. That just lives here now. Put this in the bag. I know of a fluffy creature existing in League, but I don't know them personally. I never really played League. I have played League, but I didn't, like, play League, you know? I've done that a few times as a twin. Oh, the thing. Oh, the guy. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was... Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. Like, the freak that's hiding there. Aid store. Shoes. I'll be honest. I don't know what that means, but... you know, Joey has a vision, and I'm not about to poo in the vision. Meat. I need the meat. I need my raw meat. Raw. The cod, the salmon, the chicken, that. I don't think I had a lot, but I had some that I needed to store. Did I put the cooked ones in here as well? I think I did. So let me grab cooked. And the word, steak. That'll go in here. And then we do cracking. We do some crack-a-lacking. Know that you blinked your eyes a few points after reading. It took me a second to process what you meant. It took me a second to process what you meant. Bink bonk. Oh, I love getting these. Getting tokens of unity are so good. They're such a good thing to grab. Crack these open because I got more hats I gotta store away somewhere. Joey's gonna love this. Joey's gonna love this. I just put it down. I haven't used it yet, but I know it's there. I don't know. Is there such a thing as a correct way? That's the real question. You can blink other things. Yeah, of course. I think you're misinterpreting because it's... You don't have to specify... Okay, no worries. You know, you believe what you want to believe. Don't put this here. Yeah. It's spin! It's spin! Yahoo! I did it! I think. No? Okay, whatever. I'm sorry. Poggers? I don't like that. I don't like that one. I don't like that one too. Gambling. Exactly, gamba. Joey's gonna love this. Complete your cheese. It's a special skill only. What? Huh? What have you got? What have you got over here? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? I see some deerling. I'm seeing that looks like a comb bee. There's nothing else. This is a really empty PC. Huh. Such a stupid hat. You have 4 more uncommon hats to crack. Dragon head? Cat hat? Oh. Oh, I can't not wear the cat hat. I can't not wear the cat hat, right? Like I have to. Hello, little grassy guys. Pat, pat. I have to wear the cat hat, right? I have to. How much space do I have? Not enough. Store these. There we go. Oh. Cheese! 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 I'm gonna store the cheese with my refrigerator so I can have cheese for later. Right, hats. I need to put those away. Then I'm good to adventure, to journey perhaps. No such thing. No such thing. Doesn't exist. I have to wear the cat hat. I'm so sorry. Especially since that means I'm gonna have to be sacrificing the fin hat. But the cat hat is just too good. It's just too perfect. Right? Like, that's just too perfect of a hat for me. I also don't think I have multiple copies of anything in here. I think everything I just got is new, which is crazy. I get so many of the same hats repeated. Yeah. It's dyeable too? Oh, that's so cute. That's such a cute hat. I have to wear the cat hat. Can I make it purple? It said it's dyeable. So if I do this and I take off the hat, can I make it purple? I can make it purple. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is amazing. Oh, it's the hat. It's the hat. Oh, we have a TV? I didn't even know we had a TV. This is my favorite channel. Token of Unity, what'd it do? Token of Unity is really interesting. Token of Unity, when mixed with a prismatic shard, triples it. You get 3 prismatic shards if you mix a prismatic shard with a Token of Unity. Technically, you can also use it to make different plort things and a gem box. So if you have one, hang on to it to make a gem box, because I'm pretty sure that's how you get the different Reggie what am I thinking? The different Reggie legendaries is with a gem box. But outside of that, I think it's pretty much just mostly used to make the prismatic shards, which is pretty darn good. It's pretty darn good. Okay, I think I'm finally ready to go exploring. Hello, Flareon.
Baby. There's a baby. Hello, Flareon. How are you? Wow.
So much wisdom. What are you looking at? Oh, looking at you. Okay, that makes sense. Looking at your trainer. Have a Sylveon? Oh, I love Sylveon. I have a few, but the only one I keep on my team is this bad boy. Because I think they're sick and awesome. I think they're sick and awesome, and I love them. Finally finished the piece I was working on last night. Oh, very nice. Huh? What's happening? What's going on? My evolve it to Umbreon or keep it as Eevee. Those are so cute. Yeah, honestly, I would be tempted to keep a shiny Eevee and then special, like, have all the others that are evolved. Like, if you keep one as Eevee, I think the shiny should be the one, you know? Alright, I'm gonna go back to my questing for a mansion. So I'm gonna teleport back to where I was. It should be way deep in the west. I'm trying to make my way back east from there. Yeah, all the way down here. Which, did I find a center that I just didn't mark? I guess I didn't. That's interesting. Did they say anything about that? No. Okay. Who's growing? No. These are growing. How are we doing on the berries? These being collected like they need to be? Somewhat. I'm pretty sure my Pidgeot is eating a lot of them, but that's fine. Slash back. And that should take me... Yep, back to where I last was. Okay. So this should be... Hup. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the hook took a little bit too long to catch there. But I'm fine. Great. Weakness. That's a good one. Love seeing that for a stew. Hello. Wow. A tin can. Incredible. What the fuck is that? Sir? Are you okay? You seem a little... Sir? Do I have one of you? I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you. Switch to Salazzle. We're gonna go for the poison. Poison it out, and then just try and, like, throw enough ball. Oh, you cursed you motherfucker. Poison it. Oh, and you hexed? Yeah. Let's just throw something better. Let's just try and catch off of this. Because he's low. He's gonna get much lower. 2, 3, catch. Nice. Thanks for the curse, dumbass. If he hadn't have dropped curse and halved his health, I mean, I probably still would have caught, but I wouldn't have had to use an ultra ball. Like, because I knew for a fact the poison was gonna kill him because he made himself so weak. Curse is a fun thing to play around with. It's just so hard to make work. Like, I tried. That was the original plan for Zoroark was to run a curse build. Because the idea was like I go my opener into Zoroark. Zoroark then sets up a curse, and then I swap off of Zoroark into something else using U-turn. Right. That hasn't really worked out. Because unfortunately, the problem with that plan is there are just way better ways to build. You have to mean, look, yep, I think that's the main thing, because you need to keep them from retreating. Otherwise, the curse is kind of pointless. So I think we'd be better off to find, like, because aren't there certain, like, Pokemon abilities that prevent retreating? Isn't that, like, a thing? Like, there's a very specific... Isn't there, like, a very specific, ability that prevents retreating? It's like oppression or something. No, oppression increases the PP use, I think. Right. I think it would have been so much funnier if I had gotten the code to originally work. Again, the original code was to have it listen to my microphone, record the last word that was said, and then put that word in that like white text. That was the original idea. Unfortunately, the tests that I did run, because I did run tests, those did fine until it started having issues, and now I'm assuming it just can't hear my microphone for whatever reason. So now we're at that problem, but, you know, air trap and stuff like that, but those aren't... Oh, yeah, okay. I guess it would be what? No, because I think Curse is single target, so you couldn't even really make it work in a double battle, could you? Yeah, so I guess it would have to be Mean Look, if I'm not mistaken. Mean Look would have to be the option there. Ooh, the server does not like me being out here. The server is starting to fight back. I'm sorry, what? Starting to revolt against me exploring these new lands. Yeah, we're getting delay on everything. Uh-oh. Try doing some double battle shenanigans with ability swap, but it's very gimmicky and hard to hit after the first time. Yeah, I would imagine. I would imagine it's difficult to get to land. Especially since you can only do curse once per battle. You can only do it once per battle because, well, I mean, need I explain the fact that having your health usually doesn't go well if you try to do it a second time? Do I need to explain that? I feel like we're all on the same page about that part. Yeah, I like my Zoroark as it is. It's just, you know, no longer optimized in any meaningful way because of the fact that I was originally going for Curse, and I have since changed off of that. Could you just nuke your Pokemon with it? Yeah, I could just commit and try to... What the fuck is this? I could just commit and willingly sacrifice my Pokemon, but I like my Zoroark too much to do that to him. Zoroark is one of my favorite Pokemon. Not my favorite. I still have a very specific spot in my heart for that one. But one of my favorite Pokemon. I don't want Bridge Sapling. Are you crazy? StemBridge is a server. It is a server. This is a server owned by bunnies. I think one of my wonderful moderators should be able to get you a link to her channel where she has a command that lets you access the server. I don't have that because it's not my server, and so I feel weird doing that. But it is technically a server. This is the what is it? Just called the Sunlit Society Sunlit Cobblemon. So it's all Cobblemon with it's like if Cobblemon had a baby with Stardew Valley. Thank you for the shout out. There we go. Perfect. It works. Throw that up here. Just to replace that. Cool. You can't even do focus sash either since it would mean at full health. Yep, that's the... Yeah, focus sash could not be a solution there. Yippee! It happened! But welcome in, Stem. Welcome in. What brings you by? Thanks for stopping through. Your other channel, you find leaks. Yes, I think Bunny... I don't even think Bunny just made it a command. I think Bunny made it a whole thing. Minecraft... That's a new one. I think that's a new sentence. I think you just made a new sentence, actually. I'm pretty sure you have now invented something new. Good job, Anubi. I'm pretty sure you have you've just said something for the first time. That that's a rare occasion. That doesn't happen very often. Good going. I don't know in what other circumstance somebody could have ever possibly said that, Oh yes. Well, let's not be too hasty here. Let's not go jumping into any conclusions. Yeah, the server's been good. I think a lot of people have made very, very long strides in the progress side of things. I mean, we have like Deca millionaires, to the point where it's like, yeah, I'm not ever gonna reach that point, but I also don't have the same like obsessive drive as some of them do, which is that happens. Jumping is your entire species. No, that's true. I didn't think about that. Well, you still don't want to jump too much, because I'm pretty sure if you do it wrong, you can like break your spine or something. Bonobi rabbits are very fragile creatures. They're very fragile creatures. Like, it's honestly amazing they have survived as a species for as long as they have. Genuinely. Oh! That's new! I'm gonna explore that. Oh. So this is like... This is like a... Like the I don't even know what it would be called. The one of those chambers. One of those things where, like... You would trap a mob or a player and you just like attack their tootsies or something, right? I am a lava walker. Why do you think I confidently jumped down here? Oh, I can still crouch and fall in. That's good to know. Put that back. There we go. Now what do we have here? This is different. This is different. Take that. Don't mind that. Huh. Not what I expected to find here. I'm not gonna lie. This is different. This is very different. Give me the brush. See if I can get some any fossils from this, because admittedly there are still... I have most of the fossil Pokemon. I just don't have... I don't have many of the like halvesies fossil Pokemon. The ones that are like, yeah. You combine two different fossils and you create a new Pokemon. I have one of those. I have one of the parts. I just feel like I have this weird feeling there might be a spider spawner somewhere around here. Like, I don't know why I have this feeling, right? I just have this weird sensation there might be a spider spawner somewhere around here. But I'm sure that's nothing. I'm sure it's just like this weird, it's just it's sure it's nothing. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Honestly, I don't even believe in spiders. I've never seen one. Copper. More little fossil. Any fossils? Are these all just gonna be scraps that I'm gonna have to sell? 'Cause I don't care about the sherds. I really don't. Like, I'm not gonna make any pottery. There's no purpose for me making pottery. Like, I don't care. What did I do? Because something happened and caused the brush to hit my inventory, and I don't know what I did. Yoinkies. Cool. That means there's got to be something in here, right? Hello. Oh, man. I've graved robbed for nothing. All right. Cover it back up. Just stay dead. It's fine. How about you? You got anything cool in here? No. It's just the bones of the person who died. Phooey. Ah, that's what we're looking for. Yes. Oh. Oh. Never mind. I got excited. I thought it was gonna be. It's fine. It's fine. I thought it was a ability patch. It was not an ability patch. It was in fact not that. It's fine. It's fine. Those are hard to get, you know. Ability patches are not cheap. They are a pain to get a hold of. So, you know, can you blame me for getting excited? I thought I was gonna finally get one and I could try to make a more competent team. I think I would just mostly use it for my drill burr. I think well, drill burr, it's an excadrill now. But I think I would just swap the ability for my excadrill. Because if I do that, then he becomes more of a lethal force as a gym leader. I think his base one right now is just increasing his like attack or something during a sandstorm. But I think you want to raise his evasion. Like I think he has sand force, but I want to get sand veil instead. Got an ability patch on every Pokemon, have a good second ability to switch to. Yeah. I just have like, it's just the one that I can think of. I did also want to make I think it's like called the ability. I can't remember the name of it, but it specifically activates the Pokemon's hidden ability, which is really good and incredibly expensive. Like I'm talking absurdly expensive to get, because obviously hidden abilities aren't meant to be easy to find. Ooh, a bone block. I'm sure this isn't a Pokemon. Oh, it's not. Hey, what do you know? Works for me. Store all of these. I'm gonna get rid of the Bane of Arthropod's axe. Just something tells me I won't be needing that. I just have this weird feeling that I don't really care about having an axe with Bane of Arthropods on it, right? Just this weird thought I've had. But I also got a bunch of new little foods I can throw on. Like a stuffed bell pepper. Doesn't that sound delightful? Doesn't that just sound absolutely delightful? I don't like bell peppers. But, you know, a stuffed bell pepper sounds good. I just don't like bell peppers. So, like, to me, it doesn't taste good. But I like the idea of it. Aha! Yeah, there. Finally. I wonder when we were going to get a fight. Just flamethrower him. One shot the poor level 13 Gimmighoul. Oh, I'm sorry, little guy. Move, get in the ball. Nope, wrong one. Get in the ball. Here we go. Did I loot this one already? Was this the first one I looted? Hang on, this might have been the first one I looted. Same force increases damage by 30%. Yep, that's what it was. That's what it was. I think I want Sand Rush because the speed is just... Oh. Well. I mean... Hate to say it, that spawner ain't doing you a whole lot of good there, bud. Grab those. Okay, could you guys just, like... Could you shut... I don't want to hear you... I don't want to hear that anymore. I just don't. I'm one man. I can only take so much. Like I can only take so much of that. Okay. Like every man has his breaking point, and you've reached it. You have reached my breaking point. Just you wait. Once I loot these few things and get this pot and the whatever this is, it's gonna be copper. You're done. Ow. Ow. They're up, right? Are they not? Are they down below? They must be down below. What's the worst that could happen about digging straight down into whatever that is? What's up, guys? What's up, gang? Yeah, they hit me. They instantly die. Okay. I'm suddenly a lot less worried about this. Yeah, the thorns on my armor itself just typically kills them before they do anything. Okay, this works. I could take a moment here. I'll hydrate. No! Yeah, I was hoping to kill someone with the explosion there. I think I did get one. It's just the shape of this room has caused so many of them to be stuck in the walls that they can't even reach me. Which means I can't kill them as easily either. Hey guys. I know swords break cobwebs faster. I just don't really want to even bother trying to break them. It's just like it's faster, but it's still long enough that I just don't even want to bother, you know? Like it's just enough of a nuisance. I'm like, ah, I'll just slowly fall. Anything, anything, anything. Nothing. Oh, there's some iron. God. My thorns just kills them. It just kills them on instantly. Hey guys, excuse me. What's up? Hey, how you doing? Is this like where it links into that room or something? I don't know. Skadoosh. Am I gonna explode yet? No, no explosion. Did I already do that? I might have already done that. This is fine. Oh, hello. Have I already looted you? Yes, I just looted you. Alright. Well, this sure was eventful. Oh no, more spiders. Oh no. Anyway. I guess I'll go back to the surface now, because that's kind of all I... Huh. Well, it was lovely meeting you guys. I'm gonna... Sir? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna leave. Why do I have 2 diamond pickaxes? Why do I have 2 of those? I feel like I shouldn't have 2 of those. I'm gonna put that in the bag. Ah! This is fine. I'm fine. Hop. Yeah. Put that back. Cool. It's like I was never here. And I go back the way I came in, which was through here. Howdy. Ooh, just saved it barely. Perfect. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Hup. So, was there no entrance to that room? Was this... I mean, like, yes, this was the technically the entrance, right? The point of that, you were supposed to find this... Probably you're supposed to find it, drop down, and get, like, nearly killed because of it. Unfortunately, I am, in fact, a lava walker. So it didn't really do anything to me specifically. But I think that's the general idea is you're supposed to, like, drop in and then get scared and, like, almost die. What am I missing in my hotbar? Normally, I have something filling this spot right here. I don't know what it is. I'm sure it'll come to me when it's important. Right. We keep going this way. What am I missing there? There's something. I'm supposed to have something there. I just don't remember what it normally is. There's also apparently a something. Oh, is that a... Okay, I think it's another one of those tower things. Hello, tower thing. I'm here to loot you. And fight this Gimmigal. Nope, never mind. I'll take that. I'll take that. Getting loot is way better than Gimmigal. Every day of the week. Every day of the week. Because the loot that actually spawns them, if you find one of those that actually has the loot, is always worth it. It's always worth it. Especially, I mean, worst case, you get in a fight, you get some experience, sure. Because Gimmigals are not, like, particularly difficult to fight. But the loot that you get is so much better. So many good items. Like, more rare candies, which are a pain to find. And we keep going. Talonflame. Nice. I'm so smooth with it. I'm so smooth with it. Uh-oh. That just came out of nowhere. Who put this... Who put this mountain here? Who did that? Who put that... Could we stop going up? Talonflame? Talonflame, thank you. Yoink. Nope. Yoink. Chow. And then I come over here and I grab these. Grab their extra little cash. Did I not find any money that whole time? That's actually kind of impressive. I found the relic coins, but those aren't the money I'm looking for. Store these. Cool. Bink. And this is, where am I here? We're going to be deeper. This is deeper meadow. Deeper meadow center. Deeper West Meadow Center. Done. And we keep going. Talonflame, let's go. We ride. We ride. Onward. Away. I'm kind of scared that the gimmick hasn't triggered yet. Like, I don't know when that's gonna happen. Like, I feel like it's been longer than 15 minutes. Am I crazy? I feel like it should have happened sooner, you know? I don't know. It always leaves me on edge because I'm like, okay, it hasn't happened yet, which means it's got to happen soon, right? Statistically, it has to happen soon. That's how that works. That's how statistics works. Trust. I know these things. How the fuck have I not seen a single dark forest this entire way? Old growth. There. Dumb idiot. Dumb stupid idiot. Dumb stupid idiot. Put a marker here. Create waypoint. This was deeper west. Meadow Center. And I didn't make any markers, which leads me to believe I probably didn't find many centers out this way, did I? I'm not seeing any on the map. I'm not seeing any on the map. Wow. Was that one? That might have been one. That's Taiga. Did I mark one for the Taiga? I'll check Taiga. See if that has something that was found. Yeah, because I need to go all the way back here. There's that. I didn't explore that. That looks sick as hell. How did I not find anything out this way? Genuinely, how does that even happen? Oh, this is an island, isn't it? Hang on. Where's the center I just passed? It's back this way. Got ice cream. Oh, what kind of ice cream though? This is important. What kind of iced cream? This changes things. This is gonna impact things. Yeah, okay, thank you. Thank you. There we go. Perfect. Drop. Just drop. Just drop. I pressed the key. Go back in the ball. Go back in the ball. Recall. I don't choose you. Talonflame, stop going up. Okay, thanks. Thank you for that. You're lucky I can land in the trees and be fine. Asshole. Uh-oh. Yep, there it is. There's the healing. And now I see this. Great. Deeper... what if I just do W, period? Deeper west, Savannah. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna go to the jungle center. Do I have this one on the map? I do, and it is actually further away. Great. I made this worse for myself, actually. That's great. That is awesome. Unload your chunks. I'm not. What do you mean unload my chunks? I haven't. Like, I'm not loading chunks. I'm outside of their range. They shouldn't be loading. Like, I've explored them, but they're not loaded. Like, I'm not force loading anything. Farthest west island center. That's got to be the one, right? That's got to be the one. Is that how it works? It should. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, it only loads what's within my It only loads the chunks that are in my, what's it called? Load range? Like that's something you choose. Let's see. General? And this is not a normal issue. This is a sudden issue that's only recently happened. So I don't know why. Yeah. Simulation distance is 12 chunks. Render distance is 12 chunks. So it shouldn't be. Terrain and entities will be loaded and ticked. Yeah, so it's only 12 chunks. It's not that much, actually. It's really just here. I'll knock it down to like I'll make it 8. But this whole time I've been operating on 12, so I don't know why it's suddenly having issues. Okay, this is exactly where I need to be. I need to put a marker here. I'm so glad I remembered this. Farthest west island center. Confirm. Alright, Talonflame. We somehow managed to entirely pass up on the one thing we were looking for. So, good going on us, huh? Lag spike on your internet. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Don't know why that's happening. That's new. That is new. Don't know where that came from. The stream's doing fine, which is why it's weird. The stream is doing actually pretty well. No real dropped frames. There's 126 dropped frames, which is what, if I'm operating, if that's what, 2 seconds. 2 seconds of the stream have been dropped. But I am operating on a lower connection on the server. It's just the stream that's like, the stream is fine. It's just the server that's having issues. I mean, we are just about at end time, so it's not, you know, the biggest thing. Like, this is about the time where we should be ending anyway. But it's also not like I've been, you know, no-lifing on this, you know? On server side, yeah. I think it's just my connection to the server host, if I had to guess. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna relog because unfortunately that is about all. Actually, we're technically 2 minutes over. That is all the time we had for today. Like, I do work on a schedule, so I stream from a time to a time, and we're at that time. So actually, I'm gonna double check. Yeah, we're finally made it to the forest, so I'm gonna leave a marker here. This is Lavender Hills. So nice that it's different, something different. Furthest west Lavender Hills Center. I genuinely don't think there's gonna be enough space on the waypoint. Yeah, center. Cool, that works. And I will be able to explore through this next time. So here, I'm gonna pop us on over here. I'm gonna close out the game just so it's not using resources while we're doing this. There we go. And say goodbye for today. Say goodbye for now. But fret not, we will be returning tomorrow, 5 to 9 EST. We'll be playing some Assassin's Creed. All right, we will be having a good time tomorrow.
Who's
as well.
a good boy? Who is he?
Stop it.
Who's a good boy?
So we will be playing games tomorrow, so don't worry. Don't worry. We will be back 5 to 9 EST, just like normal, just like always. Okay, okay. We will be streaming like normal. If you haven't already, make sure to check out the Discord. Exclamation point Discord should get you a link for it. You should be able to join and see when we're going live next. I keep the schedule there. We have a nice community growing. Everything's going swimmingly. And of course, follow me on all the different social media platforms. If you like tabletop role-playing games and anime, well, check out Japanime Games. I am affiliated. I need to be sponsoring. I need to be pushing my affiliate more. I'm realizing how bad of an affiliate I've been. I'm gonna be trying to make like a little bit more of an ad thing on. Not like I'm not making a new ad. I want to specify that. I'm not actually making a new ad, but I want to try and like make it more clear that I am affiliated with Japanime Games on Saturday when we're talking about Oshi Push. But yeah, I need to actually promote that. I have not been the most diligent on that. I know, an Oshi ad would be great. I would love to make an Oshi Push ad. I think it'd be really fun. I just need to actually figure out what I would want to make for it, you know? I think I would want to try and frame it like those 90s ads that are I think the best inspiration would be the Doug Mug ad, because those are it was such a good representation of what 90s and early 2000s ads were. It was like Doug Mug, and it has like the new Doug Mug, no batteries included, you know, like it was like that kind of vibe, you know. It was just like all like hyper and peppy and like very like boys marketed toy from the early 2000s, late 90s. Like, such a good representation of those. I think I would want to do that with Oshi Push. Like, Oshi Push is like that. I think it could be fun. I would just need to figure out how to actually do that, because that's a way more editing than what I normally do. So it would take more time, but I think it could be fun. One day I'm a commission, make an ad for me. I think it would be really fun. I like making the ads. Like, I don't like the editing side, but it's goofy. It's a good creative flex, flex my creative muscles. So I do like doing them. So I would be down. I would be down. But at the very least, that's all the time we have for today. So thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it, as always. Appreciate you guys hanging out, stopping by, saying hello, even if it was just for a second, even if it was just to lurk. I do appreciate it. But that is all the time we have. So I will see you guys tomorrow. All right, remember, 5 to 9 EST. And without further ado, as always, have a nice night. Bye, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. Bye, everyone. Thank you. Appreciate you. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye, Kat. Bye, Eve. Bye, everyone. Bye, Manubi. Bye, all the lurkers. I know there's some lurkers out here. Bye, guys. Appreciate you. I know there's some lurkers here. I see you. I see you. Bye. Bye, everybody. Make sure to stop by tomorrow, 5 to 9. I look forward to seeing you. Okay, bye. Bye. Ow. Dude. What the actual fucking deal?